We are live.
You know what they say.
Dustyn doesn't know what they say. He was misinformed about what they say.
You need to tell them what they say.
It's better to sink in the piss than to piss in the sink.
Where are you, Dusty? Oh.
I rate that a 10 out of 10 for comedy excellence.
But was it better than the Mater stuff from last time?
That was a one-off, but that was the funniest shit I've ever been a part of in my life.
Yeah,
Really?
did I miss any sweet jFar lore last week?
Possibly.
I don't even remember what happened last week.
I think it was after you left also. I think I told you at work, Cole, about the Cars roleplay.
No.
I'd like to know Aya's opinion on the matter.
You didn't hear her just say no in the background?
No. There's a fucking, I'm trying to build like a ledge, and below me there's an Enderman looking up at me while I'm building. And I'm trying to look down so I can click the next brick, but I'm almost looking in his face.
Just look at him. Or wait, are you in the Nether still?
No.
Oh,
Why would there be an Enderman in the Nether?
they're in the Nether?
Are they?
Yeah.
I've never seen
Yeah,
one.
they have a whole biome that they appear in.
Well, even before that, they would appear.
Yeah, Endermen are the only mob that can naturally appear in all 3 dimensions.
But I was gonna say, just look at it because they'll probably teleport into the rain and then leave you alone.
Well, I'm indoors.
Oh. How big is your place?
Indoors. Oh my god, you have to come over here, jFar.
I need to sleep first because I'm being attacked by sky manta rays.
I'm going on a building bender.
I've never heard them described as sky manta rays, but that actually makes a lot of sense.
Do we have to
That's what
sleep,
they-
or can you just lay in the bed?
I think we all have to sleep. 2 people are. Join the slumber party.
Fuck. Hold on, let me finish this one line.
I am Slumbean.
I am slumming. Oh yeah, I got reminded about the mention of cars, and then I just completely forgot. My parents came down here to like pick up my mom's work phone because she left it in my car, and like I'm gonna be dead serious. I've been watching a new anime. When I say new, I mean new for me. It's definitely not new. But it's like cars and like stuff, and like a bunch of the cars have flip-up headlights. And I was telling my dad, I was like, yeah, my dream car is flip-up headlights. And he's like, well, good luck, they don't make those anymore. I was like, yeah, that's why it's my dream car, not my real car.
I mean, just because they don't make them anymore doesn't mean it's that possible to get a car with it. Also,
I mean, like,
I'll continue.
I don't know, because by the time that my Mini, like, dies, or, like, by the time I get the money to get a new car, like, I don't know how many of those are still going around.
I mean, a dream car doesn't have to be like a car you actually drive actively. Like someday when you have enough money, you could just have it as like a second car.
Yeah, I just want a car with flip-up headlights.
I think maybe I've brought this up because we talk about cars quite often, surprisingly, but my old Buick, the 92, the gas hole.
The gas hole?
I guess, what do you call it?
I mean, I'd call it like a fill port, but
I've never heard anyone refer to it as a fill port.
What
Uh,
the
I've never heard
fuck,
anyone
Jordan?
refer to the gas hole.
Well,
Sticking something up your gas hole?
Yeah, I feel like that is what you would call someone if you can't say ass. Like if you're like insulting someone near an adult, you're like, you gasshole.
okay, it makes a little more sense considering where it is in the car. So it's not like on the left side or the right side. It's behind the license plate, so it's like
Wait,
in the
what?
trunk. So you have
Oh
to
yeah,
like
that used to be a thing.
so um you have to flip the license plate down and then remember to put it back up afterwards. Um
I'm pretty sure mine is on my driver's side.
My work van, you have to open the door, the driver's side door, and then it's like in there attached to the frame.
With my car, if you want to get into like the back row of seats, you have to open like half of a door. Because it's like, there's no door on the driver's side. Well, no. There's one door on the driver's side, that's to get into the driver's seat. Then there's like a full door on the other side to get to the passenger seat. And then there's like a rectangular door that's like, honestly the shape of a fridge. And you have to reach, and the handle's not on the outside of that door. You have to open the passenger door, reach inside, pull a handle on the inside of the door to open that one, and then, like, your friend has to just awkwardly crawl into the car. It's
Did I miss a conversation about suicide doors?
great. No! I was talking about the door to my Mini.
real quick, Echo or Cole, do you have the stream open?
Yeah.
Mel was asking if it was buffering for anyone else or if it was just her.
No, it's going fine for me.
Yeah, for me it's also fine.
I was looking, it hasn't dropped frames. I didn't know if maybe something else was wrong.
Mel, if your internet is fine, I would try, like, refreshing. Because sometimes, for me, like, Twitch will just buffer for no reason, and when I refresh it, it goes away.
Dusty, there's a hole in your roof.
Where? Oh yeah, I know. I have to fix that still.
But yeah, this is a little nuts. How have you been working on this off stream, or is this all just stream stuff?
No, yeah, I've been working on this for a couple days. I'm having a build-gasm.
Yeah, you're putting my town and my house to shame. Is this all original ideas, or do you look some stuff up?
No, yeah, I started building, and then this is what I ended up with. That's kind of how I just kind of shit stuff out when I'm building.
What is this pattern? What about
pattern?
beetroots?
Huh?
What about beetroots?
You know the, like, composter thing? You can put beetroots into those.
I assumed you could just put any plant thing. Like, the main entrance, Dusty,
Seeds.
it's got, like, logs.
Come up here and look over the edge. And see if it makes sense. Just stand in there probably and look at it.
It kind of looks like a tree.
It's a tree. But just some random crying obsidian in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's what was kind of confusing me. I like the chandelier also.
Thanks, but it's one off center.
What do you mean?
I decided not to fix. It's to the right too far if you look at it from this way.
Oh.
And I decided I didn't want to move it, so it's just gonna be off center. Maybe I'll just make this wall too thick.
You know, that house I wanted to buy had a chandelier.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, speaking of buying, we looked at a one-bedroom condo before we rented our apartment, and it was $140,000.
Jeez.
And we almost fucking bought it.
The baby cow just clipped through the fence gate.
And I'm really glad we didn't.
almost walked in your damn wither roses.
Don't do that.
Do those affect...
War of the Roses?
What?
What?
Wither roses.
Yeah, the War of the Roses.
Oh. I didn't hear what you said. Do those affect other mobs?
Yeah.
I wonder if I could kill chickens using those.
I feel like that's cruel and unusual.
I'm trying to figure out how to kill them without
Only
killing the
affects humans,
babies.
not chickens.
It does only affect people?
No, I was talking about what he said, cruel and unusual. I was like, nah, that
Oh.
protects people from cruel and unusual.
Yeah, the chickens can die. So, I was at Walmart earlier today. Decided I wanted orange chicken and rice. And I'm like trying to diet right now, so I'm like doing the math. And I'm looking at the rice, and usually when there's two different calorie counts on something, it's usually per serving and per package. So there was 2 calorie counts on the rice, and I looked at the bigger one, and it's like, oh, this is pretty low calorie. I'll buy 2 of them. And then Aya's making the food, and she's saying how much rice it is. I was like, oh, I know, it's a lot of rice, but I looked at the calories. I look at it after the fact, and I was wrong, and what I thought was going to be 2 packages of 270 calories ended up being like 12, I think it was 1,200 calories total.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
How does rice have that much calorie?
well, it was a lot of
It's
rice.
all carbohydrates.
It also wasn't just like white rice, it was like fried rice.
Oh.
Shitty shrimp.
Yeah, I have a lot of rice now.
That's alright.
And I went like way over my calories, like 1,000 something. I forgot I started the prison, and I was like, who was building in the town?
I just had to take like a hard minute to remember if I actually ate dinner or not.
Got enough rice for everyone.
Oh wait, do you guys want to hear about how I'm like going for like the most almost sketchy job right now?
Yeah.
So it's like, it's weird because it's like my parents and I think it's legit. Like my friend doesn't think it is. It's like, so basically there's a job posting on like the website that my college has us use that's like, oh yeah, I need someone to like help me run this like business that's like for flags. It's like, basically it's like, yeah, like I make flags and like I need someone to help me like package them and also like manage customer emails and stuff. And I was like, oh okay, like that seems like a really easy job. I can probably handle that. So like I'm trying to look and see like what the address for the place is, because I need to figure out like if it was in biking distance or if like I need to plan to get to my car. I can't find the address. Like,
Hey, we know somebody who had a job cutting tires in half and painting them to look like animals, so I think you're good.
well, it's like, it's just weird though that we can't find the address of the place. Like, because they have like social media and stuff, like it all like looks legit. Like their products are sold in like other stores, but like on their website, the place you send like stuff to is a PO box, and like they say they're located in the city, but there's nowhere with an actual specific address. So I genuinely don't know where they are in the city.
You can't send them an email or call them or something?
I asked my mom. I was like, yeah, should I like email them or something? Like, how do I politely phrase that? She goes, I'll talk to your father about it tomorrow. And I was like, you run like an entire hospital. Wouldn't you know like how to be polite to people? Oh, there's just a drown staring at me.
Yesterday, I had off, and Aya wanted to go to this.
Did it get rid of the mosquitoes?
Yes.
Alright, just checking.
That's the important part of the story, that there's no mosquitoes.
Alright.
And she wanted to go to this like quilt place in Ripon because they were like a certified seller of something, some fabric that she wanted, I think. Is this correct? She said yes. And I've never like driven there on my own before, so we go there and she gives me the address and like it says where to go. We get there and it's just a normal ass house that has like hours on the side of it, along with text that says, "If my car's in the driveway, we're open." And the car was not in the driveway, despite it saying it was open hours. And she just left because her grandson was sick at school, and there was like, it just seemed so weird. Like it was like, imagine a little house in like a small town. It was basically just that, with a tiny ass sign in the lawn and another sign saying, "If my car is in the driveway, we're open." It seemed like you were gonna get mugged if you went in there.
See, that's what I was thinking.
There's-
Though, like weird visits. That I'm thinking that like from the videos, I'm pretty sure the guy is running it like either out of his house or like a rented space. Then that begs the question: am I going to be driving to this guy's house to work for him? I'm probably gonna get paid on the table, honestly.
I mean, hey, no taxes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to awkwardly explain to him that like I'm only gonna be here until May and then I leave for the entirety of summer.
Just go, you're a college kid.
Well, yeah, because he did post it on like a website that is like specifically made for like college students looking for work. So
Gotta be careful with that shit. Maybe he's just looking for young people to show up at his creepy house.
I mean, like, well, it's my parents. I'm pretty sure it's legit and like, hang on, murdering zombies. Like my parents are like, we're all pretty sure it's legit. 'Cause the guy has like stores like selling his products. He has like social media accounts, stuff like that. It's like I'm pretty sure it's legit, but he's just like a small business.
It's the long con.
Giraffes pull the longest cons.
I will say, I did love the fact that one of the like links for the job listing was actually something like.
I didn't understand that joke, Cole.
I was just gonna let it go on because I didn't understand it either.
The giraffe has long neck.
But
Is
what
it
is
fake? Is that why it's a con?
Yeah, what does it have to do with?
Literally, that's it. Giraffes have long necks.
But what does that have to do with cons?
I don't know. They're a furry.
That's a 1 out of 10, Cole.
I'm sorry that you guys forced me to delve into a joke that we should have just passed by.
You
Oh,
peeked
no,
at your
I didn't-
pissing in the sink.
Now I'm sinking in the pit.
I'm in like I'm in a Discord server.
I'm in many.
Someone like posts like, let me try to find it real quick. No. Oh, I was tabbed out and I heard the creeper explosion. Like I heard the hissing and I couldn't tab back in time and it just blew up like a bunch of my sugar cane.
I heard you say no, and I didn't see your name in the chat saying you died, so I assumed you were fine.
I mean, I figured I was gonna die because I'm wearing armor, but like I was like, no, I'm standing near important stuff right now. But no, in a server, someone made some like art from like the game RimWorld, but it was like a furry. He goes, I got this after I posted my art on RimWorld, and it was like the automated Reddit response of like, hi there, a concerned Redditor reached out to us about you. And it's the whole like, are you like in danger of harming yourself thing?
Just from fan art?
It's he made like like a furry art for like the game RimWorld. Like it was nothing bad. It was just like a character in like armor, and someone like he got the automated like concern message because someone reported the post for it.
I didn't even know that was a thing on Reddit.
It's 11 o'clock at night,
Yeah.
and the fucking complex is out there with multiple snowblowers and a plow just making hella fucking noise right now.
Did it snow a significant amount?
Oh god, yeah, it's pretty bad out here.
I mean, it could be bad here, but I haven't been outside since like 6.
It's not. I drove home and I went like 75 the entire way.
That's bad. I'm reporting you.
You fucking try me. I know where you live.
I know where you don't live.
I'm glad my girlfriend's not home right now. She'd be pissed.
Could she hear that?
In the sink.
Jesus.
You know, back when I used to drink, my thing was always that if I could find a sink, I would literally be like, I gotta piss in this.
I thought this was gonna have to do with speeding and not pissing in the sink. It always
my,
comes back around.
My niece had a little play sink, and I was at my sister's house, and I got really drunk, and I pissed in it.
What the hell?
So then, like, the next day, there was just, like, this little toy sink in the living room full of my piss.
What the fuck?
The moment I heard my niece had, I knew where this was going.
Oh, it's alright. My sister thought it was funny.
Did
Nothing
your
came of it.
niece?
I don't know. This was long ago, my friends.
Like 3 years?
No, like, more than 5, because I didn't know Michaela at the time.
Well. Oh, whoa. Ah, fucking skeleton on a spider.
Damn it.
Spider jockey.
Yeah, so after the quilting place in Ripon yesterday, we decided to like explore Ripon, and the town sucks.
Yeah, I almost went to school there.
We went to a like board game shop, and that was probably the best part of the place, and it was still kind of lacking. And so you know those Pokemon card things that I was talking to you about that have like the Flareon, Jolteon, and the Vaporeon? Those MSRP for $35, and they were selling them for $60.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a little much. I don't know how much the other stuff was going for, like in relation, or if it was just those, but
No, the booster packs even, I think they're like $7.
She- Aya was saying the booster packs were like $7, and I think those typically go for like 4. Yeah, 4. I mean, like, they had a nice selection, and it's probably the nicest place in the town, but yeah. And we went to a thrift shop, and like, the entire town was just like way too Christian. Like, it just made me feel a little uncomfortable. Like, they had music playing in the thrift shop, and it's like, it was like a little radio in between of an announcer dude's like, the perfect radio station to get you away from that yucky stuff on the other ones. It's like, what? Oh yeah, and then there was like, the thrift shop was like two units, and you could go next door, and there's nobody watching next door at all, and they just say, bring your stuff to the other side when you want to pay for it, and when you could just easily leave. There's no cameras or anything, but they had a different radio station playing in there, and it is a dude is like, well, it's our afternoon praying session. We have a bunch of people that sent in prayers. You know, we can't get to all of them, but here are some of them. This person says that their daughter has breast cancer, so let's pray for her. This person, their friend just got in a terrible car accident, so let's pray for her. It's like, Jesus, literally, but it's like, I'm looking at a lamp with fish on it, and I'm feeling bad.
I just want the lamp with fish on it, please.
That's the only thing I bought.
Wait, you actually bought a lamp with fish on it?
It's, I used to have the same one as a kid. It's like this kind of cylinder shape, and when you, like, plug it in, like, it's got, like, 2 layers of, like, imagery on the inside that, like, spin around. I can post a video of it later, but I had one as a kid, and the light bulb we had in it melted it, so I no longer had it after a while. And the light bulb that's currently in it, I should probably change it out because I went to turn it off, or I even went just up to it like a few minutes after I turned it on, and it was extremely hot.
Do you think
Maybe it's a defect of the product.
It probably is.
Why they don't sell them anymore.
Some call it
Any
a
house
defect,
fires.
I call it a bonus.
Well, it was right next to Bo.
Just leave it plugged in and get some insurance money.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It's a great idea. It's foolproof.
Not that you revealed his plan now.
It's like that episode of King of the Hill where the fire station burns down because of that old dude's neon light. You know what I'm talking about?
I actually remember
I do
that,
not.
Yeah.
They all volunteer to be firefighters, and it's the episode where Boomhauer has a flashback where, like, his flashback he talks normal and everyone else talks like him.
Oh yeah.
And they're, like, being interviewed by the cop, like, because, like, they all had reason for... I just threw a potato off of your roof on accident. They all had, like, reasons why it could have been them that burnt the place down, and I think they left it ambiguous if it was them or if they were just blaming the old guy because the old guy was dead by the end of the episode. So
I forgot about that part.
We are going to do it.
The fuck? Oh,
is that not a good one, Dusty, or what?
damn it. I'm looking for glass. Glass.
Wait.
Looking for your glass hole.
Yes.
I just heard what I was gonna say, which is that if you want to go to the, like, really Christian areas, just go to freaking Missouri.
Oh, go to Misery?
Sure.
I'm in Spain without the S.
I need to send a video later. Like, yeah, no, I barely remember this trip because this was like, oh, I don't know, that was just a weird trip because, like, all I remember is that it happened, like, 3 days after Linkin Park singer died. So I was like, my mom was basically, she was like, I know you're really, like, upset and, like, grieving about this, but try to not think about it on our trip. And I was like, I can try? And, like, we went down there and, like, literally, like, every other store has, like, something, like, Christian in, like, the window or, like, a Confederate flag in the window. It was one or the other.
Well, I saw somebody at Walmart today who had like a winter, like, beanie, but it was a MAGA hat. I was kind of impressed that they make those.
I was gonna say, it was 2017, so, like, I don't really remember, like, if that was around, like, whenever. Oh, yeah, this is a video. I'll put it in. But,
I don't have a specific use for this building yet.
oh yeah, there was also like
Just to show me up.
ads everywhere because there's like I think there's like a live action Noah movie coming out. Like the Bible. No, not. Wait. Hang on, I just got my Bible Google confused. Yeah, it was Noah. He was the guy who made the giant boat. They have like a live action movie for some reason of like Noah's Ark, and there were ads like everywhere for that.
What's the name of the Bruce Almighty sequel that like the
Heaven
dude...
Almighty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was it
I love that movie.
Yeah. I don't like that movie because Bruce Almighty seemed like less like religious and more comedy, and then Evan Almighty seemed like, I don't know. It didn't seem like they were going for the same audiences.
I like them both.
I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's a quote from the movie.
Oh no, I never would have guessed that. Is a lantern a bunch of iron pieces around a torch?
Iron nuggies in
Yeah.
a torch.
Yeah. I said pieces. That's close enough.
We
You have to
say
nuggies
nuggies.
is the proper term.
What about pouties?
Well, there's no pouties involved. Guess
When
what,
are we getting
Dusty?
official emotes?
What?
Oh, I keep
jFar?
forgetting about making emotes. Shit. Someday.
When are we getting an official jFar merch?
I thought
Yeah.
about it. I could probably make some stuff.
I would certainly buy that.
Not emotes. Merchandise.
Okay, beggar.
Excuse me, Mater? Is that what he said?
No, not Mater. Mater was not discussed in the merch.
I'm pretty sure you'd get like copyright noticed for that.
There's a like car shop in town here that has like a replica Mater tow truck that they use for like racing, and I don't know like how they got it so spot on and how they don't get in trouble for that.
Have you guys seen like the video clip from that like really weird Jeep commercial where the guy's like ripping off Despicable Me?
I don't think so.
Let me find it.
Come on now, beggar.
Well, hold on. Put the brakes on there, Sonny. I want them to look natural now.
I got those just for you, and nobody else is going to appreciate them.
I love them.
Can you one
I love the one where Rusty has his kid, and Granny's like, "Oh, you go in there and meet your precious baby now. It's adorable." And then Rusty closes the door and is like, "It's an abomination, I tell you what. You ever seen a squid baby only got 2 legs? I won't have it in my house."
This one. Oh Jesus, that was really loud. This is definitely but that came through really loud on my.
Now you got me going, jFar. The one
Right.
where Granny's sitting in the fucking truck with the CB radio, trying to pick up truckers.
It was this commercial. I've seen clips of it.
Oh, I've seen that one.
Let me open up Discord.
No, I just searched Despicable Me Jeep commercial.
Oh yeah, I have seen that.
Oh, the top comment is that those minions look like Chernobyl victims.
I feel like I was watching something that somebody said they tried to get in contact with the people that made that to like compliment them on it.
Actually, one of the comments mentions that. Is that Saberspark?
Oh yeah, that's who it was.
Yeah, 'cause I watched. watch some of his stuff.
Dusty, you remember the episode where I don't know who has all the kids, but like one of them has like a bunch of kids, and like most of them end up dying, but there's one that Early just takes a liking to.
Oh
And
yeah, and he's super high pitched voice.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, and he calls him Macho Man, some bunch of shit like Dale Jr. or something. The original Gator hater. Oh, Daddy, I thought I was the original Gator hater. I can just do this on board, it's fine.
Basically. Those are the only two Squidbilly sounds I have, so you gotta do the rest.
Alright. As they come up, I'll ad-lib them.
You know, after today, we'll go back to only quoting the breast implant one.
Yeah. That's a good one, definitely.
I have like no context for any of this.
It's a show on Adult Swim.
I really like Dan Halen. He's fucking hilarious.
Hey,
the one where he fucking makes the chicken that has like 300 wings and it poops out ranch dressing and blue cheese from its two anuses.
What the fuck?
Squidbillies is the shit.
Or Squidbillies is shit, depending on who you ask. I like the show, but I can definitely see why some people wouldn't.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Most people, probably. Everyone but me and Dusty.
That's fair. For their sole source of income.
Even though I've never paid for anything.
I'm having like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast, but didn't like the old manager Adam used to watch that and quote it all the time?
Probably. He watched a lot of Adult Swim shows because he really liked that Mr. Pickle show, and I fucking hated that show.
I remember that.
He also liked Aqua Teen, which I do like Aqua Teen.
I like Aqua Teen.
Meatwad.
It says the Bibble. You dare question the word of the mighty James?
Is that the episode where there's like a billboard that people are seeing Jesus in?
Yeah, something like that.
Every Friday, the stream just devolves into us quoting TV shows.
That's fine.
Well, it's
Gotta have-
either that or I don't know. Literally.
Yeah, if we didn't do that, we'd be sinking in piss.
Instead, we got to piss in the sink.
No, just Dusty.
Saves water.
Especially when it's a children's sink and you can't actually push it down the drain. It just sits there.
Dude, one time when me and Connor were still hanging out, we got like really messed up, and I stole the keys to the bar that my sister was the manager at, and we went there and fucking like trashed the place, and my sister woke me up the next morning by dumping a gallon of cold water on me.
I feel like that is like well deserved, if not more.
Apparently I smashed my hand on a glass and like covered the bar top in blood.
Yeah. Fucking metal.
So I guess it was a good night.
Just you have quite the history of
Yeah.
doing illegal things.
This is why I don't drink.
I was thinking today about like when we used to play on the Game Grumps Minecraft server, and the people in the Mumble, and like how by the end of your reign of terror that nobody really liked you anymore because you it was like, I think he's grown as a person now. If anyone were to talk to him now, they'd probably like him. The
probably.
person that I brought on there that they really didn't like was Josh. Daz hated Josh for some reason.
I just remember when they showed up at my secret dungeon lair chest, just full of other people's shit from the property breach. And he's like, what you got going on in here? I was like, nothing, man. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
What you got there? Smoothie?
And then before he banned my username, I said, because I was saying something or another at the time, and I said, if you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can imagine, like Ben Kenobi. And then I came back, and my username was General Kenobi, and I set everything on fire.
You played normally for a little bit, so like they weren't suspicious, and then it seemed like at that point, for some reason, like you would, when you got sick of playing, you were just like, I'm just gonna trash everything.
I built a giant statue of my name in wood and set it on fire.
Diamond sword.
Do you have too many enchantments on it?
I guess. But this was a really good sword. Oh well.
Josh also got banned from that server for killing people's sheep and calling himself the #1 Minecraft bandit or something like that. And one of the moderators that was like in our Mumble group really liked him, so he kept unbanning him after he changed his name. Because I think you getting around your ban was not normal. It should have still banned you based on like your user ID and not your username. But Josh would change his name, and the moderator would unban him and not tell the other moderators, and then they would find out about it and reban him. He just kept doing it.
That's awesome.
Ban wars. I'm gonna make a room for my dogs.
Don't go in jFar Town City Capital Hall.
Yeah, you lag the entire game.
Just
Probably
like
only
300
lag for
dogs
me
there.
because I'm playing on Switch.
I take that as a challenge.
I was thinking
I
about
was
it
trying
today.
to break his game the other day by spawning infinite chickens inside of his KFC, but he caught me.
I had to let all the chickens free again to change something, and it ultimately didn't matter. So now, what's the name of the chicken that you named down there?
Jim?
Yeah, Jim has 2 underlings now.
Oh, nice.
I killed the
I have
rest.
a name tag if you want to name one of them.
Right now I don't know what I'm doing because I'm only digging up stone, but I'm like exploring a cave that I've explored when the server started. Like I came down here because I knew that it was like old world generation, so it was going to be mostly stone at this level.
Oh, shit, I need... fuck.
You need fuck?
Goddamn coal again.
Yeah, where'd you go, Cole?
Oh, wait a minute. I have, like, an entire double chest full of torches at my regular house. I'll be right back. It's stupid shit like that. I use so much fucking coal to make all them torches, and I don't use them. Then I need I need coal for making stuff, and I don't have any. I can never find any.
You'd think with all those chests you'd be more organized.
You would think. My cat's pissed that I'm interrupting his sleep. He just woke up from a dead sleep and stared at me for like 10 seconds.
I feel that. I just mined this wall and there's like another area behind it. I just covered up, I guess.
It's probably where all those mobs were the one time that you couldn't sleep.
Wait, is this my... Wait, what's on the other side of here? Did I make something? So I'm mining, I just ran in quartz and like bricks. But I don't remember building anything in that area.
Forgot I was gonna give you some quartz.
Why do I have one
basketball
very
courts?
small sugarcane?
Why do you have what?
I mean, I saw a coal like around the front of my base, and I didn't think about it, and I walk out, and I just have one really old sugarcane plant.
So you don't get lost.
I mean, I guess it's a good point, yeah.
Don't they only grow 4 high or 5?
Yeah, they don't naturally grow higher than 5, so I'm assuming you came in here and placed like sugarcane on my thing. Okay, now I need to figure out why I just randomly have like quartz and stuff back here. Oh, that's my enchanting room. Whoops. I didn't know I built the ceiling that high.
Watch Ace Ventura.
I
was just thinking about the scene where he's in the fucking surveillance rhino.
was about to say the only part that I recall is when he's up the rhino's ass.
And they're like, oh look, it's the miracle of birth, and then his fucking face pops out and he's like making all them weird noises and stuff. I gotta say, this is the best thing I've ever built.
You've peaked. You can't play Minecraft ever again once it's done.
It's alright. I'll just encroach upon your territory until I'm...
You just burn it all down, and I'll have to ban you.
It's gonna come back in here with mods and pick the whole thing up and move it to a place I can't find it.
I would be impressed because I don't think Bedrock has mods like that.
What was I doing? Oh yeah,
What were you doing?
I was getting some lanterns.
You gonna put some blue lanterns in there?
No.
Oh.
Why would I do such a thing?
Fancify. Fancy pants.
Faxify. Eat that bitch of fax now. It was never able to fax. It's a coffee maker. Oh, that's remember Rusty's, or not Rusty, yeah, Rusty's brother, or like his half brother or something, and he's married to like a regular person,
Yeah.
and they have kids, and they come try to save Rusty, and then his wife like tries to fuck Rusty.
Yeah.
Okay, this room is not gonna be even, I don't really care. I'm just gonna get bothered by it not being even every time I walk in.
Not that I'm... Oh, sorry. Well, not that I'm going to not use it eventually, but I just realized I've been digging up stone for bricks for like the last half an hour, and I don't need that. I needed deep slate. So that was a waste of time.
I'll take it.
I'm sure you will. As you were saying, Echo.
This is a random fun fact I learned while applying for the one job. the guy's a huge like nerd for those too. One, it's called Vexology, which I forgot it was called Vexology. But two, did you know that South Carolina didn't actually have like an official like palm tree that they use on all their merch and stuff? Like every different store you went to could have a different kind of tree on it. And they tried to standardize it, and it looked really ugly, and so they like went back on it.
Are we talking about like South Carolina the state or South Carolina some kind of brand?
The state. Because they're like,
They got their own merch.
yeah, because they have like their own like flag or whatever, where it's like the one tree of like the crescent moon, and like everything in South Carolina has that on it. I have like 2 tank tops that have that on it.
Shows what I know about any state that's not where I'm at,
You're so selfish.
I guess.
Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna mention too. So like the job listing.
Ooh.
Oh wait. Oh, so I just
Don't do that
the job
again.
listing time to
I
talk
almost
about
fell in
something. I
lava.
just realized. One of the bullet points in the listing is someone I can trust not only in our home, but with the customer experience. So I am just gonna go to this guy's home and fold flags for him.
I feel like I don't know. Flag folding does not seem like a job.
Well, it's not just that.
Oh.
It's, well, that was kind of sarcasm. It's more like packaging the flags. Like, it's not just folding. It's like folding them up, like putting like whatever, like branding and stuff on them. Like basically just getting everything ready to be shipped. But
Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Then there's also the bullet points of customer service email, like, you know, returns, change of address, like, okay, whatever. Then there's helping film YouTube, TikTok, Instagram content, and product photos and marketing material. So now I'm trying to figure out, am I going to be in a TikTok video about flags?
You're gonna go viral. You're gonna have to plug my stream.
Yeah, I'll start wearing official jFar merch in TikTok.
Official jFar Mater merch.
I'm going to be disappointed if someone does not at least make a mock what that would look like.
I have an idea, and I don't know if I should say it or if I should just make it first.
Say it.
Say it, because then we'll all have different ideas of what it'll look like, and it'll get
It's
even
gonna
better.
be a bootleg drawing of Mater with Cole's quote of, "It's better to sink in the piss than piss in the sink underneath it."
Okay,
Nicole's gonna
that's
need
good.
like 3% of that.
I would say that's good, but you need to also have like a sink somewhere in the shirt.
I feel like it's better if it
It'll be
doesn't have
Mater
any
with his-
relation.
It'll be Mater with his mouth open all weird, and then his mouth is the fucking sink, and there's somebody pissing in it.
Yeah, it's like a mayor urinal.
Yeah. But he's got like sex face on, so he's obviously enjoying it.
Well, so Aya has a degree in industrial design, and Kohler, like the toilet company, is one of the places she applied at. So she could have had the know-how to make a Mater urinal. She said
I
no.
want to hear you try and explain
She's
that
gonna
concept.
use company resources to bring a Mater urinal home, and they're gonna fire her for that.
You know how you went to college for like industrial design? Can you design a Mater urinal for me? It's for the Twitch stream.
It's
for
for
research,
exposure.
it's
I can't
jFar.
pay you for it.
I'm gonna disappear into the bathroom with it for 30 minutes. He'll just be in there playing Cars audio clips.
Why didn't I make any Cars sound bites?
You should have made some Mater ones.
Yeah, I should have.
Next time, next time. Alright.
Yeah, no, this is like the most
What's the minimum wage there?
Yeah, that's what surprised me is that like the minimum wage in my state is $7.45.
Oh, that's only 20 cents more than us.
Mm.
Wait, maybe it's not. Hang on.
What was Rhode Island minimum wage?
Before I left, it was 11:50.
Rhode Island is 11.50.
It might be.
Oh, wait, it increased? Wait, no, it didn't. Wait, did it?
Are you finding out that you are about to get ripped off for folding flags?
No, never mind. No, I thought it did increase. There was a bill proposed to increase it to $13 an hour by 2022. And I guess it didn't go through because it's actually $7.25 an hour. I was getting paid 20 cents less than I thought I was in my old job.
7.25 is the yeah, it's the federal minimum. Like it can't be
Yeah.
any lower than that.
Actually, my
What do you
campus
think,
has-
Jordan?
I'm looking around. It looks nice.
Like, I think my campus is a minimum wage of like 10 something an hour. Like 10.15, I think is the minimum. Which kind of surprised me because it's a college and I wouldn't think they would want to pay us very much.
What are you throwing in here?
I wasn't throwing anything. I was helping you dig up the dirt. Jeez.
Oh. I thought you were trying to dump your garbage on me without me knowing.
Trying to help you, and you're accusing me of dumping garbage on your land.
To be fair, you are American.
This is Minecraft. There's no America.
Are you not American, Cole?
No, I'm full-blooded German.
I'm Swedish, Irish, and some Northern Russian, but that doesn't mean I'm not American.
I think I'm German, Italian, Irish. I tried
What does
learning
your birth
German.
certificate
I just want
say?
a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
I'm actually hoping to get married in Dublin.
I like that you just ignored that.
What the fuck am I supposed to say to that?
It's just funny. Quote of Hank wanting a hot dog. He's like, yeah, I actually want to get married in Dublin.
Well, we were just talking about ancestry a little bit, so you just happened to interject between that and my thought.
I mean, it's a very American show. In Texas.
I love that he has that fucking. He's like, Bobby says, why don't we get like a flat screen TV? And he's got the old, America doesn't
CRT.
make TVs anymore or whatever.
Oh.
Like we're preserving American history here. Damn it. Do I want this floor to be. Come here. Hey, where'd you go?
Upstairs.
Well, tell me if this looks. I think it looks stupid as bricks. That floor I was just working on. It should be wood, right?
Let me go around this way so I'm not picking up stuff you left behind.
We need to figure out what to do for my dog room.
I think it looks fine.
Needs some edging or something.
Something I noticed that's kind of off, because you have the staircase on the right here. Like,
Yeah, it's all off center.
yeah.
So I think what I'm gonna do is maybe build something like that on the other side too.
You gonna host weddings here? This is
Oh, I mean, a crap ton of wool.
very fancy.
Maybe I will.
Can we have a Minecraft wedding?
Yeah.
All right.
I've been in
Who's getting
Minecraft
married?
servers get married.
Wasn't there a Minecraft prom or something in the Game Grumps server?
Yes, there was. That's not what I'm laughing about, though. Cole just sent me a drawing of Mater and the quote that we're talking about.
Sorry, that's the reason I went quiet there for a little bit.
Do does anyone else want to see it, or is there a reason it was in DMs?
No, I don't have a Discord installed on my iPad yet, so...
Oh yeah, I forgot you got that iPad. Yeah, he just texted to me.
Sliding into
I'll drop it
DMs.
in the Discord. I'll drop it in the memes.
That's exactly what I bought this giant computer monitor for, so I could see this in the highest resolution.
Not sure how I feel
I'm
about
really
this.
tempted to send this to my friend of zero context, because he keeps messaging me.
No, they're gonna steal the idea. They're gonna steal the
my
Mater
hobby.
Piss idea.
I'm not even gonna know what it means.
You don't need to know what it means to know it's a hot meme.
I mean, he probably just responded with, what the hell?
Cole, you know how I
I
was,
strive for my art to do.
you know how I was telling you about those voice clips on my phone? I can play them now.
The fucking hell is that?
Sounds like something that I would have done, honestly.
So I told the story when I was playing Call of Duty the other day, but I bought a phone.
But
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
I didn't say anything.
You said something.
No, I didn't.
I bought a iPhone 4S off of eBay last summer, 'cause they're like really cheap. It was like the highest gigabyte model for like $50, and it was refurbished. And I didn't realize it was coming from China, so it took forever to get here. And like by the time it got here, what I wanted to do with it, I kind of lost interest in. But like it looked like it was like factory reset, aside from like this Chinese note-taking app. Everything else, there's no music, there's no pictures or anything, so I didn't really think anything of it. But I went to that concert last weekend, and I recorded the entire concert on a voice memo. So like I went to go like make a copy of it and put it on my computer, because that phone is too old to like Bluetooth stuff over like through AirDrop. So I'm going in like the copied voicemails, or not voicemails, voice memos, and like there's already 3 voice memos already saved on there from when the phone backed up when I was jailbreaking it, and they all have like Chinese labels, and it's just those kids making those noises, and those were already on the phone when I bought it.
That's awesome.
So no, I forever will remember that phone by
I need to find another sheep. Dogs! Oh no, he bones on me. I already have a lot of dogs, so I want more.
Wait, no, I do have Discord on my iPad. I'm an idiot.
Dusty, come out to your front door.
Uno momento, por favor. Alright. I'm coming. Goddamn skeleton out here. I knew he was out here earlier, that's why I was trying to leave him alone.
That's what I wanted you to come out for. I had a fishing rod and I just pulled him right towards you. Surprised you didn't say anything about him like teleporting right next to you.
There's always something with you.
I'm such a prankster.
Yeah.
I have a white sheep and a black
You old
sheep.
polecat.
Oh, did you dye a sheep red over in the town? Because there's just a red sheep roaming around.
I didn't.
Well, anybody, I guess, but Dustyn
I mean,
specifically.
that sounds like something I would have done and immediately forgotten I did.
What a nice way of taking credit for it.
And I thought it was an act of God. Can sheep spawn red? I know they can spawn pink.
I don't think they can spawn red.
I feel like they can't spawn red.
Put this lead on this fence post. The lead is not staying on the fence post.
Oh my god.
That's not how the message works. Why won't the sheep go on the fence post? Nope.
What? Are you asking why you can't put a sheep on a fence post?
The lead,
Yeah,
not the sheep itself.
Oh, I thought we
Not-
were
I have a
getting into some like weird kinky territory there for a second. Did you know that it was common practice for nannies to masturbate young boys so they could go to sleep back in like the
What?
1800s? Yeah.
Where do you get this information from?
It's a historical fact.
There's a lot of historical facts that you don't just find out from school. Like, you had to look into that.
I did not have to look into it.
Where did
Usually
you
I
find it?
Shit like that it's usually on iFunny, where I get most of my meme content from. Random facts happen to be one of the things that you find there.
Sophisticated content, like iFunny.
Yeah. Okay.
How do you make a fence post? Never mind. The sheep are already wandering away.
You gotta put a pig on a lead and hang the pig from a doorway. That's my favorite.
That's how the angel just crosses over your house and doesn't take your firstborn child.
I thought
It's
you
like,
meant
nah,
the
that house is
angel-
weird.
I thought you meant that the angel was the pig.
I mean, maybe.
It just passes from fence post to fence post.
That's... Nope.
What was I doing? Oh wait, I was making more fence posts. Or I could make 99 plus cobblestone slabs.
I feel like those are useful for something. I don't know what.
I know, but I probably don't need 99. I could be doing math and figuring out like how big I need to make this, or I could just remember I failed my math exam and not do math. How big am I making?
Alright, let's...
Pick a spot already.
You gonna shoot me or something?
Talking to you,
Who you talking to?
my wife. She keeps moving from couch to couch. Tyler wants me to make him a logo for his Call of Duty TikTok
Why does he have a Call of Duty TikTok?
because he posts his like cool clips on there, but I made him a logo because His username is Chef T. So I took a picture of him off of Facebook and put his head over top the Chef Boyardee logo, and he's like, "No, I don't want my face on it." It's like, well, I gave you something and you didn't take it.
What the fuck was happening in the door?
Poltergeist.
Sorry, I just heard like someone trying to bust someone else's door down, I guess.
Horton hears domestic violence in the next room and decides not to call 911.
But he's gonna know that.
I know it.
I'm not sure the proper response.
It's the Family Guy reference.
It's a 2 out of 10.
Throwaway gag.
10 out of 10.
It's not even a popular one.
Did I build this wrong?
Most likely.
What did you just say? Did I kill this wrong?
So I
think
made
that
it
I built
split.
this wrong.
Kilimanjaro.
Slight additions to it. Tell me if you think it adds or takes away.
Are you posting this on Discord now or sending it to me?
Discord.
I feel like it adds. Like it's definitely an addition.
I don't know. I think it's funnier without the context. It's just random quote being said by Mater.
I mean, you could also have it like slowly rising. That he just looks completely unbothered by it.
10,
There's a lot of things you could do
Where-
here. I think I built this wrong.
Where Mater has pissed in the sink so much that he has indeed started to also sink in the piss.
Yeah.
Because, you know, then Mater will go full Hannah Montana and get the best of both worlds.
If you start
I was.
indulging
No,
on
it's
other
really
Disney
long.
properties, Disney's gonna come. Every time we mention Mater, we come closer to them cease and desisting.
You know what? I'd like to fucking see them try and take my Mater away from me.
This is America. I can draw Mater pissing whenever I want.
I just imagined like a court case where they're having to like seriously show that like in front of like a jury.
Exhibit A. Massive Mater schlong.
Exhibit A. You see this Mater in front of a sink full of piss? My client drew this of his own volition. He's innocent.
Exhibit C, the same picture except without the sink of piss.
Which do you, court, find better?
It's not even about like Disney suing for copyright. It's just which one is better.
Which one are we gonna steal and put on official merchandise?
Yeah, it would just be Disney and Cole, and Cole's like, mine's better, and Disney's like, nuh-uh, and then Cole's like, sue me about it. And then they end up in court.
You're going to a Disney store and you see that on like an official shirt.
You know, all of my best artwork always seems to be like heavily copyrighted characters.
Not the softum.
Fair, but do you remember?
I remember a lot of things. Are you talking about your Garfield?
Do you remember?
That's the first thing that I thought of when he said that, and then I remembered him talking about the other day that he his friend Riley proposed to his girlfriend on the date from that song, and now they're not together anymore.
My Garfield. Yeah, remember my wife left me and she took the fucking bed guy?
I don't know, was Dustyn here that night? I think he was.
He was here.
Oh no! Freaking creepers!
I'm always here.
Except when you're
Yeah,
getting
no, I'm talking about
intestine
my
surgery.
Garfield, like my really good Garfield.
Not the really creepy Garfield. Which, to be honest, is a standard thing now online.
Yeah, where he's like got all kinds of legs and weird teeth, and he's like coming after John.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, John.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the entire basis of I'm sorry, John?
How do you feel about that as
Yes.
a Garfield connoisseur, Cole?
I feel like it's fine to like delve and explore, reinterpret and reiterate your favorite thing, because especially if it's something as basic as just like a 3-panel comic strip, anyone who goes out of their way to delve into and explore like deeper meaning in something that doesn't have one, but still manages to dredge out something new, should be appreciated for what it's worth.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was very in-depth.
We're starting a
I'm
movement.
sorry, I'm supposed to be the meme guy.
You feel very passionate about Garfield, I guess. Quick, make a variant of the Mater shirt with Garfield.
No, I was just gonna say, if any of you have just seen,
Take
like,
this photo. We're gonna take the photo I sent and just print it on the shirt, and then Sharpie on. It's better to sink in the piss.
I mean, with
Better
Garfield's
to sink.
with Garfield's smug look, I feel like it actually works pretty well just to have that quote on there.
There's something
Garfield
about his
sink?
smug aura. It mocks me.
I was gonna ask if you guys have seen, like, the Garfield strips, or, like, it's the Garfield comics, but they edited out Garfield, so it's just
Yeah.
John looking like he's insane.
The Garfield minus Garfield. I think the Garfield company actually officially like licensed those after they got popular.
Oh.
How about the Garfield, but every third panel is Garfield being thrown out of the window?
I've not seen that one.
I haven't either. Out of curiosity, could you please send an example?
This doesn't exist and Cole's just gonna go make one quick.
I'm gonna forget that I asked, and like 10 minutes later, it's just gonna be Garfield.
So after like the Disney lawsuit talk, I was thinking about like if we were to actually make shirts like that, if we just took a couple and went to like an official Disney store and hung them up on the racks and left them there.
You're so confused, like, parents that would be.
Some kid comes up to their mom and is like, I want this one, mommy.
I saw a thing kind of like that, except for it was two guys who put their face on their own custom McDonald's ad and then hung it in a McDonald's, and it stayed there for like 2 years.
Damn.
Was it like one of those, was it an ad or was it like one of those posters that they have on the wall of just like random people being happy enjoying McDonald's?
Yeah, something like that.
Because I might have seen that also.
Oh, it starts snowing again? Yay! Reduced visibility.
Is a good one.
6.
This one's
Yeah,
pretty
that one
good.
worked really well.
There's an entire Twitter for it, and their at is Yeet Garf.
Are they like
Guard?
generated automatically, or does somebody make them?
Somebody actually makes them. Well, it's literally just them putting that same panel over the third panel in Garfield comics. So
I
it's
want
not
to see
exactly-
Garfield. I want to see Garfield memes where it's Garfield dressed in all country clothes, and it's called Garf Brooks.
Garf.
Also, not gonna lie, but I'm surprised that my Google search came up with the right thing.
What did you search?
Garfield, but every third panel is Garfield being thrown out of the
Oh,
window.
you just.
I thought you looked up
searched that.
Garf Brooks.
Have you guys
I'm telling you, I'm onto something.
I'm looking for a Garfield that looks like way too
The
realistic.
terrifying one, yeah.
I actually
There's a Homer
legitimately
Simpson like
got
that too.
Like, I had that legitimately recommended to me for some reason. Wait, fence gates have 2 different ways they can open?
What do you mean?
What?
Didn't...
Oh yeah, they can open forward or backwards.
Oh, I didn't realize it depended on your camera angle. So I accidentally made one open outwards and one open inwards. And I was like, how do you tell which way they're gonna open?
No, they just open whichever direction you're walking.
Cole, you're sending links now and not images.
Ah, shit, I'm sorry.
You expect me to click on stuff?
I didn't know what I was clicking on when I clicked the link.
Oh, did I shame you out of the server? Where is Andrew? He was all eager to be on stream like 2 weeks in a row, and he still hasn't played in like a month now.
You know, at the proper lighting.
I
Alright,
would
finally
like
I
send
can
the
look.
actual image. Anyway, those 2 images are of Garf Brooks.
So it exists already?
Yeah.
It's alright, Dustyn. Not everyone can have original ideas like Mater saying it's better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss.
This is true.
I had to pause for a second. It's like, am I saying this right or am I saying it backwards? Is it better to sink in the piss or is it better to sink or piss in the sink?
I think I could have passed though. I've been drinking a little bit of my apple pie moonshine.
Alright, I got the sheep. You can breed sheep with wheat, right?
I think so. Aren't they adding monkeys to a new Minecraft update? Or am I not remembering that correctly?
Frogs.
I know they are adding frogs, but I thought I saw something about monkeys at one point too.
No, I just remember, so like this guy he was talking about, he's like, yeah, like Minecraft adds like endangered animals to raise awareness, and there was like a Reddit post from someone that was about that, and like someone else was like, alright, so we need to make more animals endangered so Minecraft will add them.
Genius.
They changed how you breed birds in the game because you used to have to feed them cookies and that kills birds in real life and people were complaining.
What kills them in a game?
My god. Can't have any fun.
Can't murder birds.
Like, you probably can't feed a dog a chocolate cookie.
It probably just doesn't do anything.
Chocolate chip cookie.
I completely forgot why I was even getting sheep in the first place. It's
Oh.
because I needed wool.
For the lonely times.
That's right, I want to make my dog room carpeted. Why can I not shear the baby?
That's just cruel and unusual.
Because then there'd be naked babies in the game.
I was, missing that. I'm glad you played that.
It was too quiet.
You're overdue.
too quiet for 2 seconds.
Yes. It was quiet, and I looked over at my computer. It's like, oh yeah, that's still open.
Alright, what color should I make the carpet for the dog?
Blood red.
Yeah.
Is there any other suggestions besides blood red?
Washed out blood, so pink.
Yeah, just splotches of washed out blood everywhere.
Alright,
Old blood red, aka brown, because blood oxidizes.
We need to have a stream segment that's just fun facts with Cole.
You were
I
the
would
one that
appreciate
was
that.
telling us facts about nannies jerking off kids and make them sleep.
I'm surprised none of you said piss yellow.
You say that like you don't know that most of history is a bunch of fucked up shit.
It is, but I don't know specifically fucked up facts to be like, hey, did you know that the King of England used to step on dead babies to get himself off?
Did you know that the orcs from the Warhammer 40k universe are literally the most powerful creatures in all of existence?
That's
What about
not
the
real
One Punch
world.
Man?
Orcs can imagine anything into reality.
That was perfect. Okay, but other than blood, can someone give me a color for this carpet?
Come.
Don't dye it at all. I mean,
How
that's
about,
probably the most
orange?
efficient.
How about orange?
Orange? Okay.
Yeah, that's a good color.
How do you get orange dye? Wait, I'm stupid. I've forgotten my color theory.
Well, it would be red and yellow, correct?
Yeah, this is why I didn't get a minor in art. It's like the opening interview, it's like, alright, how much do you know about color theory? Red and blue make orange. It's like, get out of the office.
I look like a jackass.
Yeah, thank you, so do I.
There's soot under my boy's nails. You don't get that from a clean burning fuel.
I thought that was actual audio equipment first.
Same. You're becoming Hank.
I am.
Yeah, that was a really good impression.
You can do King of the Hill, you can do Squidbillies, what else can you do?
That's
Can you do the Chinese child?
Like, hey, Scoob! We shouldn't have smoked this joint before coming in here. I'm freaking out, man. Ha ha.
It got progressively better. At first it started... Yeah. Oh, you think the other way around? I thought it got better at the end.
Well, it's like the What's New Scooby Doo with where what's that band that does the intro? You know what I'm talking about? What's New Scooby Doo? It's supposed to be that Shaggy.
Yeah, corn.
Wait,
No, what?
There's an episode of
Simple-
South Park
Simple
where
Plan.
So I don't know if I should go into detail about this because the song is kind of fucked up, but Josh showed me this YouTube poop once that had a parody of a Simple Plan song, and I didn't realize it was a real song. And the song is called "Won't Fuck Girls," and it was like just a dude saying that it's not gay to be with the homies or something, but like I couldn't find it for years, and then I found it again, and then I completely forgot about it. And I have so much music on my iTunes now from all the CDs I have that like I don't even know what I have, especially when it comes to soundtracks. And coincidentally, this has to do with Scooby-Doo because it's on the Scooby-Doo soundtrack, but the song starts, like the original song starts playing, and it's by Simple Plan, and I didn't realize that it like was an actual song, and it was a parody of that. I was like, how in the hell is this on my iTunes libraries? Like, I didn't put this on here. I was so fucking confused. And I looked at the screen, and I was because Ao was in the car, I was really worried that it's about to be a song about sleeping with the homies.
Come on, Jordan. No need to be ashamed of what we've done.
I ended up playing it
Kiss the
for her
homies
later
goodnight.
anyways, and she was not amused.
I don't know why, but that reminds me of this, I guess it's a TikTok I saw, because it was like a factor cap thing. And it was like, did you know that men can be straight and have sex with other men? And then it flashes to two guys, and they're like, alright, we're about to test whether this is fact or cap. And it comes back to them, and they're like, huh, yeah, it's totally fact. Yeah, we're totally straight right now still, right? And then the camera, like, cuts, and it's like, they accidentally, quote-unquote, accidentally kept recording. They're like, yo, bro, I think I love you, man. I think I love you. And they start making out.
I remember hearing that a lot of like male porn stars that feature in gay porn are actually like not necessarily gay. They just get paid a whole lot of money.
Oh, yeah, you can make a lot of money in gay porn.
I had a skit idea once that I think I might have told Cole, but the whole idea of the skit was, it was this guy that wanted to be the Eminem of gay porn, so like the most successful white rapper in like a black dominant industry at one point. So it's just a straight guy wanting to do as much gay porn as possible.
Make a lot of money in the process.
He's only in it for the recognition.
I don't know, I walked past him and I just started gaping.
Oh my god.
Oh, so what does, like, I know what no cap means, but like what is the context of it? Like, I don't understand the slang of today's youth.
Oh, talking about, like, factor cap type shit?
Yeah. Not
I
like
think it's
what
just
we
because
put on
they're, like-
sandwiches.
I think it's literally just because, like, TikTok will, like, hit you for any sort of, like, foul language. So you can't even say crap, I guess?
I didn't know that was a thing. So they allow what is
No, 'cause
essentially
people
porn
say-
on there, but you can't swear?
No, because people say that's a common thing, like no cap. Like no cap, like it'd be
Yeah,
like,
that's
hey,
why-
I got this, and they'll be like, no cap, bro. Like, nah.
Yeah, I've heard other people say it, but I just figured if Cole's explanation was true, it stemmed from TikTok.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
I've never
I've-
used that term.
I've literally only ever heard it from, like, TikToks I've seen reposted. So I just assumed that's what it was.
That's your only connection with today's youth. You're old.
Oh! What'd you get for your birthday? I got older. Oh, that's pretty fun. Oh! Oh man, that is weird.
If I dye this black sheep white, will it start making white sheep?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's how genetics work.
Well, at one point I thought that if you, like, had a red sheep and a yellow sheep, that it would make orange sheep, and I don't know why I thought that. I guess it's
I
not
was gonna
out of
say,
the
I can
realm
test
of...
that.
I don't think it does work. I think I did test it, but, like, I guess it makes sense with Minecraft logic.
Wait, why did I dye this white when I was gonna dye it orange anyway? Fuck.
For science.
The manta rays are back.
Man Ray.
No, manta ray. I know you're going to the eye doctor next week, but maybe you need to go to the ear doctor.
Yeah, I'm getting needles in my eyes. I need to get needles in my ears as well.
Oh boy.
I need it!
Wait, if I need orange wool, I can just dye these sheep orange.
I thought you already said that.
No, that was when I was dyeing the wool blocks, but I can't even dye
Oh.
the sheep because I just sheared them. Also, I just had
Oh,
like
you're gonna shear the fuck out of me. So, you know what? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. There's like a Family Guy episode where
Yeah,
there's a
I know
sheep.
what you're talking about, but
It's like,
when nobody knows,
You're not gonna do this.
Watch Family
You're not,
Guy.
you're not gonna do this. You're not gonna do the thing, right? It's like, no, I'm cool, man.
when
And you start
nobody else
sharing him, and he's
knows
like,
what you're talking about, it just makes you sound really weird.
I don't care. It's fine.
jFar is sleeping.
Everybody sleep.
Oh,
So, Jordan, I can't remember what fucking song it was, but one of the songs that plays at work, I
Juicy?
swear to God, like, it was one of those, like, lose yourself to dance / you just sucked a dick type things, where it sounds like the wrong thing to me. Where I think they're trying to say, like, freedom or, like, something, but it's in, like, a high-pitched kind of freedom. But every time I hear it, it sounds like Mermaid Man yelling, "Evil!"
I need to get that as a soundbite.
Mermaid Man or me?
Please put that on your soundboard.
Both of them.
I'm glad I can entertain.
The way I record the streams now, I can isolate you saying it from everything else.
Aw, yeah.
Sorry, I was finishing my 12,000 calories, or not 12,000, 1,200 calories of rice.
12,000
Heart
calories.
attack, speed run, any percent.
Let me see those wolf stack on.
Jacob's gonna get those dummy thick gains.
I have a little weight loss counter on my stream, and it keeps fluctuating between 2 and 5 pounds, and I want to lose like 80. 'Cause I'll diet for like 4 days, and then I'll be like, I want Taco Bell.
That way.
I haven't eaten Taco Bell in like 2 weeks, and I'm kind of proud of it.
I was so tempted to go there today because they brought back the like chicken tacos, like the fried chicken tacos with
I
the.
haven't eaten Taco Bell or even just a taco in a very long time.
I wish they would bring back the spicy crunch wrap thing.
I want them to bring back.
The spicy
Like the-
chicken crunch wrap, that's what it was.
I thought you were answering for me. It's like,
Oh, no.
you also want the spicy chicken crunch wrap, right? If enough people want it, they're gonna bring it back, right? No, they had
Yeah.
like
I want them to bring back the chicken chalupa thing.
they had like 3
Not allowed
different.
to talk, Jordan. Yeah.
They had.
Talking with soundboard.
I guess I will never speak again. You guys have to take over my stream.
Yeah, so anyway, I was having a pretty good day at work today.
Were you when you lost your house?
My feelings.
Oh my god, there's a creeper in here. In my fanciness. Alright.
Oh, so the house that Brandon lives in, that's up on the corner by me. When Aya moved here, she's like, "Isn't that the house that we tried to get?" I was like, "No, that was like a few blocks away. He's like, no, I'm pretty sure that was the house. I was like, no, I don't even think that house was for sale. And then, yeah, Brandon told me to. He's like, yeah, I just moved in here last summer. So I guess it was for sale, and it was just coincidence. But, like, she was insisting that that was the house that I went to, like, the open house for here in town.
It was a coincidence.
Oh yeah, no. The fucking house was like fully remodeled, fully finished, and had a fucking yard.
And a chandelier.
Had a yard was fully fenced in.
I heard you walking. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this now.
Make grass blocks grow faster.
I don't think you can make grass grow any faster.
No, they just have to be. They have to just be touching other grass.
I'm not touching you.
I love how we interrupted Jordan so much that he didn't finish his thought.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot what I was talking about.
I tend to interrupt people very often.
It wasn't you specifically, it was everybody.
Like, it's like I try to be aware of, but like, I didn't know for a long time. Apparently, like, a common trait of autism is, like, unintentionally interrupting people and not noticing because, like, people take turns in conversations or, like, on the phone. And, like, I don't know when those turns are, and then I'll just interrupt people without, like, processing that I did it.
Well, there's enough delay when you're talking on Discord and stuff that it makes it worse because, like, you think it's silent and then both people try to talk at once because of the delay.
Weirdly enough, I'm not comfortable talking on the phone, but I'm comfortable talking on Discord. Not quite sure.
Oh, hey, jFar, come here.
Am I allowed to talk if I come here? I just
Yeah,
slammed into your fence post super hard and lost 4 hearts.
I want to show you where I've been extracting all my stone from.
Under my house, and it's gonna just collapse.
Oh, wait. Shit. You gotta come down here. Did you figure out where I was going? Oh, yeah. Okay.
You love just making deep, gaping holes.
I do. Well, this is currently where I'm at. So I bet that's under your house.
grasp it!
Oh my god, Isaac was right?
What? What was Isaac right about?
Isaac texted me, like, there's a new Magic set coming out soon. It's like a Cyberpunk set. And he's, like, been trying to avoid spoilers. And he's like, yeah, I was scrolling through Twitter and, like, scrolling really fast through spoilers. And he's like, I swear to God, I thought I read Hatsune Miku.
Sorry.
And fucking, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I think there's like a card name that could be misconstrued, like a Heartless Hitotsugu or something that he like accidentally read wrong. No, fucking Hatsune Miku is just straight up coming to Magic the Gathering.
What? No. I don't believe you. Hang on.
My buddy Riley just texted me.
I thought you had a revelation because I played that Patrick soundbite, because it was like immediately after.
What I thought. Oh, if you single click, I don't know what your efficiency is, but if you just single click on blocks, they break slightly faster.
They're making Pokemon Go
Oh my
Pokemon
gosh,
cards now, too.
yes. Why?
Isaac's not awake, so he has to wait for this revelation.
Why is Isaac asleep already? He doesn't work tomorrow.
Bitch.
I need more grass blocks. These aren't growing fast enough. If I need silk touch, and I can't get silk touch yet.
You seen the video with the guy with the suction cup hands that climbs the building?
They're obsessed with that.
Suction Cup Man. Fuck you, I'm Suction Cup Man.
I like that guy. And he sings this song.
A lot of people sing songs.
Song is like You're a Bitch or something like that.
You're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch. Bro, this year for taxes, I have to fill out a fucking W-2 that has like $200 on it.
My college wouldn't give me my COVID results, but they emailed me my tax.
I'm probably getting a tax form from Twitch because of the affiliate thing, and I've probably made like $10 from it.
I don't know how to do my taxes.
I just do mine on TurboTax every year, and then it's nice because they save your data from the last year, so I can view my progress.
I saw something on Philip DeFranco the other day that the IRS is trying to like force you to do face recognition for taxes now.
That seems unconstitutional. In the sense that, like, okay, so here's my thing, like, why if we're all about catching criminals, don't we collect a sample of blood from every single baby ever born? That would make shit so much easier.
Wait, what?
Because it would be the same thing, and then like conspiracy theorist people would be like, I'm having my baby at home. I don't want them collecting my baby's blood for experimentation.
I'm just saying that would solve so much crime.
Yeah, those babies are committing so much crime.
Oh, but you know what I mean. Like 30 years later, they commit a crime for the first time, and there's blood evidence, but they don't have DNA. So they're like, "Oh, we have a
caught
cold
you,
case on
you
our
crime
hands."
baby.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw like a post on Mildly Interesting where it was like a guy who legitimately didn't have fingerprints.
Oh, I just dug into a mine shaft.
You can dig into my shaft any day.
Ooh. That's
Sorry.
Firmly grasp it!
You gotta play that in the bedroom.
A
random dog just showed up.
I don't have a sign for my cow jail or my sheep jail. Make signs for
Why are you imprisoning animals?
I was gonna like. Make...
The fuck?
I just realized.
Who's unsitting all my dogs?
I was at.
You know what? You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna kiss your dog.
There's like 40 of them in here.
I thought it was me because I just flew over Scrum's town, and I knew you had a bunch there, and maybe something happened to him.
Oh my god, they just keep coming.
I'm glad it wasn't me.
Wasn't there like a Miku like Domino's promotion or something?
Yeah. And somebody I'm subscribed to on YouTube, like, tracked down the guy from the commercial that... It was like some, like, dude from the US that worked in Japan that was, like, acting like he was obsessed with Miku or whatever in the commercial.
Oh, what did you do?
Your dog sank in the piss.
I can't even mine anything without hitting them. What the dog doing?
You see, I was just gonna make a couple of them unsit just to see whose they were. And then I had just like all of the void moment. You know,
I'm
like
gonna take all my dogs.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm
when
gonna
you're
take them
driving
all
down
over
the
by you and then
highway.
hit you. Sorry, driving down the
I have
highway.
plenty of TNT but like you're driving down the highway and you just see an oncoming car and you're like, man, I could just so easily like kill us both right now just by swerving into them.
I get those concerning amount. Like I even remember as like a kid, my brother had a bunk bed. And I would just keep having thoughts of, like I could totally like throw myself on this bunk bed right now and like break my neck.
I think those are called
Sounds like you
intrusive
guys
thoughts.
need a psychiatrist.
I've thought about that, but it's not like I'm gonna consider doing it. It's just like, yeah, it could be done, and it could just be like as simple as like just turning the steering wheel an inch.
That's unsettling.
You're the one that was just telling us about how you pissed in your cousin's sink.
Oh, I've never been driving down the road and thought, "Oh boy, I could do it."
You just haven't recognized the power that you have.
Dude, okay, but actually, when I was younger and I would ride in the back of the car with my parents, I would always think to myself, I could just open the door and throw my parents out the... I could just open the door right now and just kick them out the car. I would always think that.
It used to terrify me as a kid, like, falling asleep in the car, like, leaning on the door, that, like, the door would open and I'd just fall out.
I always had fears that like the lock in the door would come up and break through my skull and kill me.
Jeez.
I sometimes just casually open the door while driving.
There are
That's a
3
pretty
different
good
kinds
point.
of people in this voice call right now. I mean, this is what happens when, like, my dad decides to make his, like, 2-year-old watch porn movies with him. Which is a
My
true
first
story.
recollection of watching TV with my dad was South Park.
My babysitter also let me watch South Park. He's like, don't tell your parents that I let you watch this.
My dad would watch, like, The Simpsons with my brother, especially because, like, I guess when my brother was born, he had liver problems, had to stay in the hospital longer. So my dad would, you know, like, watch, like, The Simpsons with him. But then me, he was like, oh, you don't cry during horror movies. I'm gonna watch them with you. So we would just watch, like, classic, like, horror, like, R movies, and he would just, like, turn them on, I'd just watch them with him, and then, like, I wonder, like, why am I was like, man, I wonder why, like, I'm not affected by, like, any horror, and it's like, because I'm just desensitized, I guess.
Did that one just teleport in a wall or what?
No, I was mining and now I can't. Oh my god, I'm in a hole and there's dogs in the hole and I can't fucking get out.
Dog hole. What have you done, Cole?
I tapped
There's-
into the stream and you're sitting on my tree.
Hanging out.
Dog hole.
Fucking hate this. You know how long it took me to sit all those dogs?
Not as
Those
long
are
as it
probably-
took me to unfit 'em.
What?
All I can think of is what if we kissed in the dog hole.
Where are these dogs from? Because he has a collection of dogs in different locations.
They were in the city hall.
City Hall.
Those were the City Hall dogs.
Yeah.
There's currently a giant hole in the roof for the dog room.
I got an idea.
Feed the dogs in through the hole.
I mean, you can see where the hole is. I mean, like, I need a...
Boy, I really hope there's not a creeper out here lurking on my property.
It's gonna crash the game with messages saying wolf blown up by creeper.
Oh my god.
What should I make my ceiling with?
Gravel.
That's not a good idea. I mean, I have an orange floor. Oh, no! Oh my god, the chat's just filling.
Just kidding.
There's 2 very different things going on here. I'm building an entire room for my dogs, and then...
You can't see that room anymore because it's covered in messages about dogs dying.
Oh my god.
I just needed a roof for this.
If Aya was awake right now, she'd be very upset. You're
They
gonna
all
get me
need an
killed
F.
because I can't see half of my screen.
I think that's all of them. Oh, no. There we go.
Oh my god.
Too bad they don't drop anything.
Your love and affection You can't see it, but it was there.
I'm a changed man. Seen some stuff.
If we're finally done, can someone please give me my chat is still trying to catch up. Can I please have suggestions for the walls and roof of this room now?
Ketchup.
Oh, are you materials or what do you
Yeah, because I
build
have
them out
like
of?
an orange. Huh?
No. Well, what do you have on hand?
I don't know. I can get stuff. I have like orange carpet for the floor, so
Mm,
I want light
build
colors.
like alternating. Oh, you like light color? Do you want the walls to be light?
Yeah, like I want the walls and the ceiling to be like a light color.
Well, you'd have to use. You could use like quartz and cobble alternating or something like that.
You can now officially order a McDonald's surf and turf.
That sounds disgusting.
That does
It
sound
is.
disgusting.
Oh wait, I have an idea.
It's just a fucking fillet of fish patty smacked inside a Big Mac.
Ew.
And I got an ad for it on your Twitch channel, Jordan.
I got diarrhea.
I'm shilling for McDonald's. I'm not getting anything out of it. I'm just...
Don't say that around the.
You're getting more pounds.
What if I just
Don't
use
say this stuff around the British.
If I get enough people to watch my McDonald's ads, they agreed to partner with me to make Mater piss toys for Happy Meals.
What if, you know those, like, cup things that women can use that, allow them to pee standing up?
No.
Oh yeah, we used to make bags for those at the place I worked.
That, but it's Mater's face.
Oh no.
It's just his mouth suctions onto the thing, and then you pee out his winch or his tailpipe.
So when jFar a goal to get more streamers, I wonder why that's not true. More views. I wonder why it's not happening.
Yeah, this is streaming gold and nobody's watching it.
This is raw, uncut
I'm just getting the
jFar.
walls out of concrete.
It's because we only have this crew together once a week.
Yeah, I mean, if we were like independent streamers with enough income to just like stream every day, I bet we could get hella followers off of this.
I'm gonna get independent income holding flags and being on TikTok.
I stream 4 days a week. And I'm almost always late.
You already stream late in the first
Just
place.
like normal work.
What are you doing in stream right now, Jordan?
I just came back to the town and I'm sitting in the strip club looking for any sound bites that are relevant.
Oh,
This
yeah,
one's
it's,
relevant to you asking where I am.
Is your club going to be hiring?
Where are you?
I'm over here.
You didn't answer the question.
When is the strip club gonna be hiring?
He knows what I'm talking about.
Yes, this is an important question.
Yeah, Jordan, I've put enough hours in for you that I should get a pension at this point. Where's my retirement fund?
Where's your cut of my $10?
Yeah. You know I charge for commissions, bro. You owe me like 20 cents for that Mater.
I didn't ask for
Questions
it.
for the club.
Yeah,
For
can you
the
make me some
club.
sexy Mater art to put on the walls of the club?
I mean, you asked for it.
Oh god.
Do I need to make a not safe for work channel on the server?
Maybe.
Remember when I was gonna talk about what I wanted Taco Bell to bring back?
Some chalupa something or another.
Oh, I didn't say anything about chalupas. I didn't get to say it. I was cut off in my prime. They used to have like these 3 different like pepper griller things. Like there's a ghost pepper one that I really liked, and me and my dad used to go there all the time and get them. It was our only bonding experience.
Oh, I didn't know concrete powder fell.
If you
Yeah, fuck you, jFar.
what did I do now?
Nothing.
didn't-
I was thinking to myself about something else. It's fine.
Okay. If you
It didn't make sense.
That's a 0 out of 10.
Miss input.
If you put water on concrete, it solidifies it.
Yeah, but I need it to actually stay in place first.
I mean, you can put it on the ground and then break it and then put it up there.
Oh, I could do that. I was just gonna like try and like freeze it in place.
Like concrete powder.
No, concrete pouty.
If I make
Oh, is it-
concrete in the axolotl, do you think it'll survive?
Like, make a fossil of your axolotl in the concrete.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably not a good idea. I was gonna start dropping it into like the water, like of the river I fish, like fossils of the fish.
Cole, are you using your computer to look up reference art for the Mater picture?
Of like hits? No.
It just said that
Oh,
you
I'm
left
disconnected
this.
from the server?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Granted, I wasn't actually doing anything right now, but
Except looking up Mater porn. I'm assuming that exists already.
Yep, they were doing it.
Yeah.
Rule 34.
What are the other 33?
That's a good question. What are the other ones?
A lot of them are really stupid.
Like what?
Um, hang on, let me bring it up.
Cole's
How many
got
rules are there?
At least 34.
There's at least
Oh.
63 because I know about the gender bent one also.
Wait, what's that one?
Rule 63, if there's a character, there's a gender bent version of it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Rule 0, don't fuck with cats. Rule 1, you don't talk about B. Rule 2, you don't talk about B. Rule
What is
3,
B?
We are anonymous. Rule 4, we are legion. Rule 5, we don't forgive, we don't forget.
That's 2.
I thought these were rules of the internet.
Technically, it's rules of 4chan.
Oh.
Rule 6, B is not your personal army. Rule 7, no matter how much you love debating, keep in mind that no one on the internet debates. Rule 8, anonymous can be a horrible, senseless, uncaring monster. Blah, 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 blah. And then there's just casual 34. If there exists, there is porn of it. No exceptions. And then Rule 63. For every given male character, there is a female version of that character, and vice versa. There is always porn of that character.
I'm gonna draw female porn of Dustyn.
Please do.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll call you Shady.
I get it.
That's a running joke between my girlfriend and I. She always, when my cat walks in the room, she says, "Guess who's back?" And I say, "Shady."
And then you have a deep chuckle.
Indeed.
Whoa!
Boggle.
Boggle.
Person important.
That looks like it took a lot of effort.
I just remember there was only like, for some reason when you were trying to get the soundboard to work, that was the only clip that anyone could hear was the Boggle clip.
Boggle. Boggle.
Back when
No,
Josh
that's the
used...
stupid Urkel one.
That was earlier. That was before I was streaming.
Now I just
Can I do that?
There it is.
I'm getting so much concrete right now.
Concrete evidence.
No, just like blocks that cause I dumped powder into a river.
That's environmentally friendly.
Pouties in the river.
Oh yeah.
You want to make a big
Yeah,
sandwich.
Alright, I
The
jacked
fuck?
the river next to the forest. I'm gonna start by minting an NFT. Just go through like one by one. No more rivers, no more forests. Only concrete and JPEGs. I actually might have gotten too much concrete for this.
I
Like,
almost made the soundbite of Hank saying, do I look like I know what a JPEG is? And I decided not to. And that would have been a
Dang.
perfect opportunity.
Been
But that's what the
perfect.
follow-up part is, the hot dog part.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Hank
Oh,
buying NFTs.
I was thinking about the
just want a
episode
picture of
where
a monkey.
Peggy is doing like online cleaning tips.
And
And
she
she's
makes like
like,
mustard gas.
yeah, she's like, I told my followers to mix the whitening power of bleach with the cleaning power of vinegar. It's like, you gave people the recipe for mustard gas? Something like that.
Then you
Ah,
get my
fuck.
dad to make it in the bathtub like every 4th of July or something like that. The weird part is, like, I don't even like the show or anything. The only reason I know, like, so much of it is because my dad would watch it, but, like, because I don't know, like, what part of my many disorders causes this, but when the TV is on, I get distracted by it really easily, and sometimes I'll just, like, zone out while staring at it, and I'll just, like, unconsciously kind of recognize everything. It's hard to describe, and I sound insane trying to.
So now you have a full collection of King of the Hill quotes.
Yeah, 'cause my dad watched it all the time. Oh, that was a creeper.
Aw, man.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
God.
Man, that song goes a little bit differently than I remember.
It's the remix.
The Bobby Hill remix. Oh, dang it, Bobby. I thought I told you to stop playing that Minecraft. They only allow you to cook using charcoal and coal.
Wait,
No propane.
I have mycelium in my sheep pen.
Eat it. Go on a trip, man.
Like, no, I'm trying to figure out how it got here.
Where did it scrum from? Where did it go?
Where did it come from? Also, I didn't know it was called mycelium for like a long time. I thought it was just like weird grass.
The devil's lettuce.
I feel like my grass is not growing fast enough in 10. I need like something with silk touch to get more. But like, this is not what I needed. I'm trying to figure out why it just did that.
I'll admit, I've been messing with you a little bit. I did not do the mycelium thing, though.
What else did you do?
jFar, did you do? Well, no, this happened after he was. No, this happened after he well after he left. So I know it wasn't him. Cause he left and I hadn't made the sheep pen yet.
I was the one who did the sugarcane thing because I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, I figured you did the shirt. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, this is just randomly appeared.
It's because Bedrock is a perfectly stable game.
Cole's just fucking with everyone tonight.
Yeah, I'm drawing you
This-
mater porn.
Made
I'm
me
gasping
slaughter a
Dustyn.
pack of dogs. I love this because now when I hear a creeper sneak up behind me and I hear the fucking I'm about to explode noise, I just accept it and
Pocket
let it
sand.
destroy my shit.
Can sheep eat mycelium?
I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out where it even came from.
Can they eat your cellium?
I really need more grass blocks.
Yeah, go fast, eat grass.
I need something of silk touch on it, and I can't get this like enchanting table high enough to touch.
I have a pick
I'll
with
be
silk
over in a
touch
second.
somewhere.
Well, okay, I need a does it work with a pickaxe? Not need to be a shovel.
Yo, you can use it. You can use anything, as long as it has silk touch.
I think you could probably use shears with silk touch.
You put silk touch on shears?
Yeah.
Why?
For cobwebs, I think.
Oh, that makes sense.
Who wants to get kicked in the ding dong?
That was a really good time with Cole appearing with the Alex skin. Like, he opened my door and it just started playing.
Well, do ya?
Not really. I don't have one.
You know, sometimes life is cock and ball torture without the cock and balls.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
What the fuck? Oh, I feel like the term ding dong could be unisex.
I don't think so, but
Can you
What do you-
elaborate on that one?
Your girlfriend
Well, I
got a ding dong?
I mean, if I'm like looking at it in the face and I say that's a ding dong, then what are you gonna say about it?
do you stick your ding dong in her ding dong?
Mycelium under what the hell is happening? There's mycelium underneath the like. Where did this come from?
It grows like grass.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
it
trying to
spreads.
figure out where did this come from? Like, it doesn't just spawn randomly.
Cole said he did it.
Did
No,
you?
I didn't.
I swear you said you did it.
But I'm not stupid. No, I did the sugarcane thing.
Yeah, that's what I think is
Oh.
he said, yeah, I did the sugarcane thing.
Gotcha.
No, I've been-
like, extract the infected blocks.
I've only been like in and out of like actually playing the game. Otherwise, I've been drawing like Mater with tits on it and sending it to Jordan.
I like surprises.
Was that SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Those on a car, can I ask?
All he did was draw them over top his existing picture.
But like on the front or like?
Yeah. Well, hanging off the front, I guess.
Oh Jesus, spider! I just realized I have not seen a single spider since I came to this like dorm, and I've seen like a ton in my own room.
They occasionally crawl up my shower drain, and then I freak out. And even after I wash them down, I'm expecting it to fucking come back up and get me.
I was expecting a very different answer for what they were crawling up.
They crawl up my ass, okay? I didn't want to say it.
Firmly grasp it!
Yeah, that's how you get him out.
I'm sleeping right now.
Slumber party.
Summer party.
Scrumber party.
I ain't
miss
seen Scrum on
Scrum.
here in a while.
He was in the stream chat the other day, but yeah, he hasn't been on a server in a while.
Goddamn skeleton. Oh, I forgot. Somebody slept. Are we supposed to sleep?
Yes!
Well, I mean, the sun's coming up right now, so.
Get in bed!
Oh my god.
Gonna be honest, I told my roommate it was fine if she took a shower, but now I actually really have to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna go down 7 floors to use the bathroom.
How is there a...
What?
There's a zombie in my apartment complex, and this place is completely lit up.
I thought you meant in real life for a second.
No.
I was like, wait, what do you mean?
Like villager one.
Inappropriate for me to be sending you, Jordan, since I am technically your manager.
Fuck.
Can I get written up by HR for this?
We don't have HR.
Yeah, we do.
And who is that?
Randy.
I feel like Randy would do the same thing.
Yeah, the manager.
Randy!
Can I just go and be like, yeah, my manager like wouldn't stop sending me pics of like Mater with tits, and he's like, yeah, can I have those pics for evidence reason?
Well, I don't think I've ever said this on stream, but my earliest memory of Randy are like, I guess he's an owner of our store now. What he is hard to describe. But
Bald.
my first memorable interaction with him is back when he was our GM. And I was working on the line making sandwiches with him, and he looks at me and he's like, so, you ever suck dick for money?
What?
And I look at him and go, no. So he looks at me and goes, oh, so you do it for free then? And I just look at the owner of our store, Julie, and I'm like, Julie, what do I do?
Answer honestly.
That's like one I heard where you asked somebody, there was 100 dicks on a wall. Would you
How
wash
many
them
would you
before you
choke
suck
on?
them? Or yeah, or that too. And they say none.
And then you go, haha, I guess you're just that good at it, ain't ya?
Yeah.
Alright, time to fill this river with concrete again. I wish my JPEGs to.
Every time you say concrete, I think of Croncrete, where it's Kronk from,
What?
from, the Emperor's New Groove or whatever.
There was some meme where it's like, oh, like something. It's like that's concrete, baby. And it was like a picture of a dog.
I just went into the courthouse and there's still dogs in here in random rooms.
Yeah, you think I was able to get them all?
Like, I
My
keep
insurance
opening random
policy.
doors and there's more dogs everywhere. Because I walked by and I heard barking. There's still...
No, go up to the courtrooms.
Yeah, there's still quite a few in the courtroom.
Oh, you didn't even see the other one. The other one is still fucking chock full.
Damn, I killed a lot of dogs.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
I
there's
lost
more of
track once the chat filled up with Fs.
You're welcome. Oh, I missed the block. Oh, that's block sand.
them. Oh, don't do that shit again.
I only did it to like 4 of them.
Oh,
Doggone it.
Are you happy?
Hey, I can't put F's because I'm like gonna start drowning in 2 seconds. Okay.
Okay, I'll double up for you.
No, I'm here now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm being attacked.
Why couldn't this be like how Minecraft used to be, where the message is sent like an hour late? Instead, my chat is filled.
My cup runneth over.
That your viewers want. This is what they followed for.
Dead
Yeah,
dogs.
this is the one I follow.
You have been kicked in the testicles.
The fuck?
Surprisingly, not the same episode as the lady from Strickland Propane saying that who wants to get kicked in the testicles. Or in the ding dong, sorry.
What about who wants to get kicked into Julian?
I had to think about that. I think I've played most of the new sound bites that are relevant to Minecraft.
You gotta play Carl.
I don't have any Jimmy Neutron ones, but I should.
You don't?
Couldn't handle the neutron style.
I swear to God, my friends and I have the worst sense of humor because we'll just randomly start going, "You and your mom," like at each other. Then we were trying to play Jackbox, and it turned into a complete mess because like for some reason I just randomly typed in like. No, we're doing something where it's like you fill in the blank. And it's like you have to make an invention, and like someone filled it in of like Jimmy's mom. And it was just like I just need to have Jimmy's mom or something was what the prompt ended up being. Then we tried moving on to like a different version of the game where you make like shirts, and I just kept typing in the name Jimmy.
TKO.
Jordan, did you see my latest sketch?
The one with the ding dong?
Yeah.
Yes. I thought you were gonna bring up the time we were playing Jackbox and it was the game with the shirts.
Oh yeah, TKO.
No. I feel like none of those are
Yeah,
Wait, hang on, I need to pull up some of the
extreme okay.
I need to pull up some of the stuff we made. It's got especially chaotic because I have a drawing book, so I was actually able to put effort into the stuff.
I hate this entire edition.
Wait, also hang on, I need to send you another meme video I need to send you 2 videos. Actually no, you probably already know one. Have you all seen the video of the guy who's like, it's the weird fucking cat is back.
Yeah, I have seen that.
This weird cat's back. I'm scared
Ma!
it's gonna get into a fight with Mitzi.
Also, yeah. Where it's just a Rick Dracula screaming about Uno for like, whatever.
Doing anything important, jFar?
I built the wall of the prison a little bit, and that's basically all I've done.
Just another brick in the wall.
I gotta rip the front of this off now.
Scooby-Doo.
Right.
Yeah, except from that video.
Oh, we're really in for it now. Like he's putting his finger in your butt. Ringering right.
I keep forgetting that soundbite is fucked up and it plays like the entire video, so I had to play something else to stop it.
Oh yeah.
You gotta get some of the Harry Potter ones.
The Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop it, Ron. Stop.
last time my friends and I played TKO.
Or, like, sending pictures or describing?
Yeah, I'm sending the pictures.
Alright,
I
I'll look
can't
in a
describe
second.
some of these. I mean, like, to give you a good idea, this was the first one, and I drew that. So I had the drawing tablet. There was also this one where I just kept making phrases with Jimmy in it.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
I think all these are random.
I'm starting to think that the one that me and Cole were talking about isn't that bad.
We also have these two.
I don't get those ones.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know, like, why the first one was just so funny to us. But the second one's just a drawing of Sonic and says, shit yourself.
Oh, that's Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic. There was also, we were playing the, like, we have some really, like, bad rounds of these. Oh wait, okay, those are screenshots then from, like, at some point, like, before that, we had another VC where we just started looking at, like, really, like, shitty shirt designs, like the autofill ones and stuff. But then, like, wait, hang on, this is actually kind of relevant to the Garfield conversation.
I've considered playing this on stream, but I feel like it's not gonna go well if I do.
Oh, it would not go well. I just found this shirt, though. Cause, like, that was before, like, that was before we started playing the Jackboxing, like, that was a different call. But for some reason, we just started with, like, that.
Cole would appreciate.
I love that. I don't think I'll be able to find it I was, like, legitimately behind at, like, our local Walgreens one day. I was legitimately behind one of those shirts that is, like, that paragraph long that's like, yeah, I may be a son of a bitch with a daughter who's into horses and was born in 2004, and yeah, she might have a bit of a short temper, but I'm her daddy and I'm the king and whatever the king.
I always
forget
that, like, people actually buy those weirdly specific, like, auto-generated shirts, and I don't know why they do it.
Yeah, I thought I was having a stroke while reading it.
I was looking up at where you were, but I looked away from the screen. I just looked back and I saw you were dead.
Where'd you put all my blocks you picked up?
I didn't pick any up from up there. They're mostly up here. Or down there, up here.
I'm still trying to get
Up and down.
Like, excavating this. I actually am, like, excavating all the sand and gravel out of this river.
I just dropped a bunch right here.
Alright.
Wait, what?
I was talking to Dust Man.
I built a thing and then I didn't like it, so I tore it down.
Actually, wait.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
That was Dustyn.
Well, I got up alright.
Be right back and descend, like, 7 floors to the lobby of my dorm just so I can use the bathroom.
Alright.
Probably should have told my roommate if she was taking a shower.
Alright. Gotta pick these up. these mobs keep coming from?
The Mafia.
Oh my god!
What, creeper?
Every time I go out here, a creeper blows up and destroys all these chests, which are completely packed full of garbage. It's like these chests used to all be over next to this anvil, and now they've made it over here from having to collect everything and replant or restore it.
Why don't you put some torches by them?
I don't know, man.
I'm getting the shit beat out of me. There's a bunch of skeletons. And Cole's just watching it happen.
I'm sorry, I'm drawing more.
Echo, are you gone? It was I who put the mycelium there. I don't know what they were talking about, saying that they hadn't built the sheep pen yet because it was definitely built already.
Maybe they had grander plans.
Do you think it would be too obvious if I went back there and put more now?
Maybe.
Do it.
Hopefully Echo didn't bring their phone with them. Watching
How
the
far
stream
is-
right now.
How far is their house?
It's not too far. I got a little lost along the way, but it was found. That's why I was in Scrumtown earlier. Oh, speaking of, when I had Discord open earlier, he's streaming right now also.
Hmm.
That's why he ain't around. Daddy wasn't there.
Once I'm finished with this, you can have all my leftover stone bricks.
Do you have any extra of the new shit? What's it fucking called? The not tough, but deep slate.
Not over here, I don't. Possibly at my house, but not really sure. So I'm gonna go with no. But if you want to go check all my other chests, you are welcome to.
Gonna do a panty raid.
I said, I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid. Talking about girls, right? Girls. Oh yeah.
I don't know how that episode was okay.
They snuck one in there.
That wasn't just sneaking one in. That was a big plot point to the episode.
Yeah, that was kind of like what you would imagine would be in if they had ended up being on Adult Swim like they planned to.
SpongeBob was gonna be an Adult Swim?
Yeah.
I don't recall that.
It was originally supposed to be because the content was considered too like adult oriented, and so they kind of dumbed it down.
Firmly grasp it!
Go, Squid, go!
I've got a sound that you would appreciate, Cole, but it makes no sense when playing Minecraft.
What's happening, big guy? What's up with the gun?
latest drawing. You can use it for some of your merch also.
Did you send it already?
Yeah.
It must be in the process, unless it's in Discord.
It's in Discord. It's in the memes. Because it's more appropriate.
Is he having a brain blast or what?
No, he's just existing with his disgustingly large head. I might go back and clean some of these up when I'm, like, not drinking.
You'll be disgusted with yourself.
Probably.
Alright, what sounds are not played yet? I don't need the Beyonce ones.
Were they about 5'10" and about to get their ass kicked by me?
Cole, how tall are you?
5'4".
Oh.
On a good day.
I went down to the freaking lobby and it was like cold as hell.
I mean, hell's typically hot.
Fine, it was as cold as however cold Wisconsin is right now.
1 degree.
Yeah, sure, it felt like that.
Oh, suck it, Jordan. It's 3 degrees by me.
Wait, how hot is it near me? Oh, it's 14 degrees, but we have a wind chill of -1.
It's 5 here.
It's snowing right now.
I don't know where my phone is to check what the wind chill is, but we have a low of -6.
So it's probably super cold.
There was one time where we had like the coldest day in Wisconsin in like years, and we still had to come to work, and I had to delivery drive. I was not happy.
It's like -40.
Yeah.
And one of the employees' cars wouldn't start, and the manager for the day was like, "Oh, why doesn't he have a backup plan?" And it's like, bro, how the fuck do you have a backup plan for your car not starting because it's literally inhospitable outside?
And then, that day we didn't close early, but the next day when I wasn't working, they closed early, even though I think it was slightly warmer out. And I think the only reason was because the owner's son was working as a delivery driver that day.
Also, that driver was Tyler, and also, to be fair, many years later, like 2 or 3,
He admitted that.
Tyler admitted to me that his car started up perfectly fine. He just didn't want to go to work that day.
Yeah, he told me that once too, and I honestly don't blame him, aside from the fact that it made me take more deliveries.
Yeah. Honestly, my car that was the same model as his at the time, we both drove Malibus at that time. Mine just barely started.
I think I had the Roadmaster at that point, and I don't know how that started.
I know there was one point where, like, we had to go to school and it was super cold. I think it took me, like, 3 tries to get my car to start.
They close school here when it's too cold out, surprisingly.
Occasionally.
I mean, it was only, like, -15 last week, and they closed it.
Well, the school district in which we work in is notorious for not giving a fuck.
About what?
Because when I was in school, there would be like 1.5 feet of snow and they wouldn't cancel school. Like, fresh snow, plows even haven't gotten out yet. And they'd still be like, Yeah, school's still on.
My school just got into a bunch of shit recently because, like, they had a really bad, like, not the recent snowstorm we had, but there was, like, a really bad, like, snowfall, and the superintendent refused to cancel school despite, like, the principal telling him to, and then, like 12 different accidents happened from people trying to get to school because the roads were really bad. And then he was like, oh, well, it's their fault for not driving carefully. I'm surprised he gets sued, honestly.
Me and Dustyn went to a school in like a very small town, and they never had the roads plowed before school started. And I remember I was on my way to school once, and I tried to, like, I was going pretty slow. I tried to stop at the stop sign to turn towards the school, and my car just kept going, so I had to circle around the block.
I never had it that bad because I lived, like, on, like, a major highway. Well, I think, yeah, it counted as a highway, but it wasn't, like, an actual, like, it was, you know.
Life is a highway. Made famous by the movie Cars, starring Mater.
Like, I always had it kind of easier because, like, it was a main road and they would plow it, but the road in front of the school was, like, a side road no one cared about, so then it would get rough on that section.
I think pretty much in where we grew up, at least in the town, like, snowplows were basically just however much your car can pack down the snow over the course of a week.
I feel like that makes it worse, though.
There was one point we had a lot of snow. I remember, like, I guess this one guy was like, not coming out early enough and doing their job. So it was kind of getting bad. So he went out in, like, a gator with a plow and, like, his two kids, like, with, like, back seats. And he just went through, like, our street and started plowing it himself. I was like, I respect that man.
My stepdad's dad has a plow, and he would just plow stuff on his own. And
yeah, the state. Oh,
sorry. He was my original landlord, but then he ended up selling the place shortly after I moved in. But one time I came home and the whole driveway was plowed, and I was like, who the hell would have done this? Because usually he just plows out by his house, but he came all the way here just to plow after he had already sold the place.
That was nice of him.
Yeah.
I had a similar thing with my neighbor whenever my parents would go on vacation in, like, February, because I have a terrible habit of somehow breaking the plow every year. Because at first it was like a four-wheeler that my dad, it had a winch and, like, a plow attachment on it, completely snapped the plow, like, fully off because it snagged a bit of ice. It just snapped the welds off it, so I couldn't plow the driveway at all. So then our neighbor, just a little bit up the road, came down and plowed the driveway for the 2 weeks that they were gone, without me even asking him to. He just did it.
What a friendly fella.
Yeah, that neighbor I really liked. The other neighbor we had, the one that was, like, actually right next door to us, I didn't like.
Yeah, I was about to ask. I thought you had a shitty neighbor.
Yeah, yeah, he was shitty because he strangled his ex-mother-in-law before she was ex-mother-in-law.
Oh.
That is a little shitty.
And he didn't go to jail. Yeah, fun.
My neighbor would sometimes, like, piss on the side of his house for them.
One time I
Walking out.
was at my grandpa's house, and I peed at the park, and one of the neighbors saw me, and so then my dad whipped me with a belt.
You have too many, like, bathroom-related stories. I was gonna say pee-related stories, and then I remembered the janitor incidents.
Got all kinds.
We don't discriminate against what comes out of the body. We got piss stories, we got shit stories.
Luckily, we don't have too many other kinds of bodily stories. Otherwise, that might get a little TOS-y.
Talk about how you cried the other day.
Bro, that was like fucking 20 minutes ago.
You were so proud of your Jimmy Neutron picture.
Bro, I'm touching it up right now. Just you
I
wait.
thought you were about to say, bro, I'm touching myself right now.
You just been chilling up on that tower forever.
Yeah, he's been drawing Jimmy Neutron porn up in the tower. He's been exiled to your tower because of it. It's getting dark out.
Yeah, sorry. Ever since I got the iPad, I've actually been drawing for once.
Cool, but not pretending to be an artist.
Old, but actually an artist. I'm still the piece of art I'm still most proud of has to be either that stupid fucking Garfield, or I need Riley to send me like a picture of the board I made him, because I painted him a skateboard deck, and it turned out great. You know the painting on the top of the one super famous chapel, God, I'm blanking right now.
The Sistine Chapel?
Yeah, the Sistine Chapel, like Adam touching God or whatever.
Yeah, done by, is that done by
Are we
Van
gonna
Gogh,
sleep
or
in
no,
piss
it's
beds
done by Van Gogh,
together?
it's done by, who
Hang
the
on,
fuck did that?
There are monsters nearby.
It was one of the Ninja Turtles. Leonardo da Vinci, right? No.
Ben
I don't
Franklin.
know.
I was gonna say Da Vinci, but that doesn't sound right either.
Michelangelo?
Yeah,
That might be right, yeah.
Oh, that's where the monster is.
Under the bed.
No, it was
Back
right
to
outside the front door.
Yeah, but it was
Wanna make me feel extra good?
Instead of like people, it was doges.
It was what?
It was doges, like from the Doge meme.
Oh yeah, okay. Dude, speaking of the Doge meme, I invested, oh actually I had the opportunity to invest $2,000 into Dogecoin.
I'm
Had
sorry
I
that
done-
you lost money.
Had I done that, about 6 months later I would have pulled out $2.5 million. And I'm pretty upset about it.
You would have never streamed with me again, though.
Because I put some money on it when it was at worth like 1/60th of 1 cent, and then it went all the way up to like $1.
I made like $20 on Dogecoin.
I put like $20 on Bitcoin like a year ago, and I've only lost money, and I completely forgot about it. So, I mean, I didn't really lose anything, but I have no interest in any of that stuff now.
Better than the guy that spent 12,000 Bitcoin on a pizza 2 times. Back when it was worthless. I did put $20 into Ethereum Classic, and I pulled out 350 like a week later, or a couple weeks later. But then it tanked right away.
Yeah, it's because you weren't involved anymore. You're the reason it went up. We need to make Dustyn NFTs.
There was a house in the city I lived in that, for like just historical purposes, was like put up for sale for like 20 Bitcoin. Back when 20 Bitcoin was approximately like 120,000. Now essentially that house sold for like a couple mil.
Yeah, what's Bitcoin's like 65,000 a Bitcoin or something like that?
Something stupid like that.
Dustyn, come quick. There's a wild dog outside the courthouse.
No.
You need to repopulate.
Every time I try to make an inbred pack, they all die, so...
You need to just, like, make a bunker at bedrock.
Just hide all my dogs down there. You know how long it would take to get them down there, though, probably?
You just have somebody else... Just have someone else pour water on them.
Is that how you unsat them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bastards.
He pissed on them.
Guess they sank in it.
I think they were fine from the piss. I think it's the sword that killed them.
Pen gun. Mightier than the sword.
I'm just up here to kill myself.
Oh my god, I was gonna say something about that earlier. I was just thinking about that one.
Jimmy Neutron 2022 color.
It's never too early to think about dying.
Let me take a look. That is terrifying.
I never bothered drawing one in the first place, and I didn't want to add one at this point.
When you're that smart, you don't need hands. Careful when you leave the...
There's a creeper.
Yeah.
I can see it right outside.
What was with the, like, Jeff Goldblum-like pauses?
I don't know, I've been drinking, man.
Life, finds a way.
Life, fucks me over. They turned me into,
I'm just gonna lose my legs and then die.
yeah.
That made me think of the SpongeBob episode where Squidward's talking about how they're working or whatever. He's like, we go to work for 40 years and then we die.
God,
Like,
I
something
wish it
about, like,
was 40 years.
The mystery of life or something like that.
I wish it was only 40 years.
What was that Life of Pi movie about? Like, I remember it being on at my dad's house, and the only thing that I remember about it was, like, an Indian dude in a canoe with a tiger in the boat.
I think that's it. I think that's literally it.
But, like, what is the context?
don't know.
It sounds like a Family Guy setup. Just some random thing thrown together.
You know, if you want this place to have authentic plumbing, I'll call up my dad.
Is he gonna piss in the sink?
Yeah. Ow. Nah, you know that my dad is a plumber at this prison. He deals with a lot of shit.
I think I'm gonna go.
That was a
Alright.
terrible joke, Cole. You made Echo leave.
I'm sorry.
See ya,
I'm
Echo.
not actually
That's the
sorry.
final straw.
I'll see ya.
Later.
Yep. Is it raining?
Men.
It's boring.
Men.
The furries are boring.
Men.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet? Oh, I bet you I ran out of lava buckets. Oh no, I didn't. You gotta get there's soot in my boy's nails.
What context did I use that?
I have no idea. But it's hilarious. That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what.
I could get that for whenever we go to the Nether. You fixing up the creeper holes?
Yeah, fix your creeper holes, dumbass.
These were
Guys, give me
charged
that.
creepers.
I thought there were just many creepers.
I mean, there were many, but this is just like 2 of them.
That's typically what happens when you get many creepers to make a single hole. It becomes gaping.
Whoa! Time
Where
to
the
make more
fuck was
charged
that?
creepers.
Just was finishing the hole.
I just wanted my cheese.
What? Grommet.
Did it stop already? Oh, apparently you can't strike lightning in water, I guess.
Swear to God, if I get hit by lightning, Jordan.
I shall smite thee.
I'll fucking drive to your house and fucking slap your dick.
Oh, I need to eat potato. That one was not me, so I don't know where it landed. I might kill myself doing this, but I'm gonna try doing it in the water and see what happens. Oh, it doesn't even kill them! That was a waste. Do you see any more creepers?
Yeah, literally right here.
Oh, yes. Ah!
And right there.
If a pig gets struck by lightning, it turns to a pig man.
Yeah, man.
Zombie.
Well, yeah, zombie pig man, but I'm trying to lure this. I can't hit them directly because it kills them, so I have to lure it to some other mob to hit it. I think it would probably kill a pig if I hit it also. Alright, Cole, I want a coal head. Watch out, watch out! Good one.
Get him.
I was trying to lure him over more, but yeah, I got 2 of them.
Did we get him, Dad? Would you rather be called Dad or Daddy Tendo?
Dad.
Hey, Dad.
Sound like you were in the middle of throwing up when you said that.
Shit.
I think a second creeper blew up on one that I had just supercharged, and it destroyed the heads that it dropped.
Oof.
It's gonna be a fucking wasteland over here. What?
I think Dusty started talking first. Go ahead.
Oh, I just said it was
Oh,
gonna
no,
be a
I
wasteland
didn't
over
say
here.
anything.
Oh. Looking at the mater I drew, I'm actually really proud of it.
Just the base mater or the modified mater?
All 3 maters combined. Man, I actually didn't try seeing what it looks like inside all of them. Ah, tits are too big. Covers up all the schlong.
Why don't you put the schlong on top?
Burn your genius.
You could just make his toe hook arm a big schlong.
Shit, I'm gonna die.
And then the nuts could be like big rear fender
Just
flares.
Give them truck nuts, like what people put on their trucks.
Truck, boat, truck.
Touch my truck, boat, truck.
You ever see truck nuts?
Yeah.
I've never seen them in the wild, but I've seen them online.
I've seen them out of Menards, and I really had to stop myself from just coming over and kicking them as hard as I can.
You had to stop yourself from coming over them.
Yeah,
They're usually made of steel, though, aren't they? So that probably would have sucked.
maybe. I don't know. I would have found out real quick.
Where are you
Oh,
at,
yeah.
Dusty?
I gotta get some wool, so I gotta make a bunch of beds for the living quarters that I just built.
I think Cole has like an immense amount of beds at his place that I'm not sure if he's using them.
Yeah, it's a double chest of beds over here.
Can I take like 7 of them?
You can take all of them for all I care.
Dick.
Shit, 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 shit. I fell in the lava hole and there was a creeper right next to me.
Did you get him?
I didn't want to kill the creeper. I just didn't want to blow up the lava everywhere.
You blow up my fiery hole.
You didn't go to Taco Bell recently.
No, it's just on fire from all of the unprotected gay sex I've been having.
Do I need a fact checked? I'm gonna regret this later when there's fucking craters everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, then you're gonna be like,
fucking filling them in.
I'm doing it further out, but when I actually start to expand later, it's gonna be a bitch.
Well, the ones
you're gonna be like, I'll just fill them in on the top, and then mobs will spawn underneath them. Not that problem.
I don't like your advice. Well, I killed the creeper on accident.
Nice.
Do drowned drop different heads?
Probably not.
I wish they had heads for every mob. That's kind of lame that there's only the 3.
I wish Bedrock dropped player heads.
Well, it's not as cool on Bedrock because you can't have custom skins on anything besides PC.
Yeah, but at very least it'd be something. Like you look at it and it just shows name tag of player name.
Yeah. Well, they typically didn't show name tags.
Yeah.
Prison's coming along, eh?
It was until it started storming the capital. I forgot to say this last time, but did you know that we went to school with somebody that went to that?
No.
Yeah. Grade above us. Was in the army. I feel like that narrows it down. He claims he was just at the protest, but he deleted his Facebook a week later, so...
Suspicious. At this point, this is kind of like giving me monastery vibes. I'm not really sure what to do with it.
I thought you were talking about the prison.
Oh no. Prison looks good.
think I've done enough property damage for one storm.
You say that as I hear another fucking lightning bolt strike.
That one wasn't me. It almost hit me, though.
Whatever you
And they
say.
hit you.
Bum.
What'd you say?
Can they hit you?
Yeah, they can. I've been struck before. I'm pretty sure that lightning counts as entity, so you can like do a command to just spawn it wherever you want.
Isn't there a glitch where you can like put one of them lightning rod things on a block of sand and then put like a trident on it or something and then break the sand and it like makes infinite lightning bolts?
Possibly. I've never heard of it. I can't
don't know
find any
exactly
more
what it
creepers. And I think the storm's done because I just hit a horse with it and it didn't do nothing.
The horse ever do to you?
Die and not get electrocuted in the process. Well, it's for sure done now. Alright, I'm gonna go do a panty raid and look for some deep slate at your house.
Oh, sure, that's fine. Can't promise anything.
Better not
You can
find
probably
any...
just go.
What?
Well, you can probably just go in the mine shaft that I have built, dig down a little bit. Be easy to find.
No. I better not find any drugs or drug accessories.
If you can go to the Mushroom Island and follow the tunnel, there's several safe houses along the way for gathering supplies. They're stocked full of deep slate. You might have
I'm
to
not
make a
going
trip
all the way out
sometime.
there. It would be faster for me to dig it up.
Oh, the rails.
Do you have a shit ton of animals in your new building? Because the second I came over here, it started to lag.
My new building? The one I just built?
The one by your stronghold.
Oh, the one that now houses my items?
Yes.
No, there's nothing in there.
I wonder if the armor stands are doing it.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Armor stands do count as entities, so...
That whole area is kind of laggy.
Maybe for you guys.
I considered downloading Minecraft on the PS5 to see if it would finally let me log in on a new console.
You should. Then you could keep up when we fly.
And then I wouldn't have to have my PlayStation running exclusively just to talk to you.
See, there's perks.
They are pretty perky. I found 4 cobble deep slate.
Nice.
The fuck was that? That's what it sounded like to me.
Cole, are you in distress?
Help me, I'm being abducted.
What are you doing?
I'm messing with that stupid fucking GarageBand app.
Does that come built into the iPad?
Yeah. The aliens, they're back. They're back with revenge. They brought their laser guns.
Huh?
Don't worry, I brought my weapon.
I think there's supposed to be sound playing, but I can't hear it.
Sound like a squeaky chair.
Squeaky boots? You have an entire chest dedicated to charcoal, and there's one piece of charcoal in it.
Well, obviously I've used all of it.
Besides one piece.
That's right.
Yeah, I found 4 pieces over here.
Oh, neat. How many do you need?
Many. I don't know exactly, but the inner prison is built out of it. I'm gonna
I
go
just
in.
realized there's no...
Huh?
Oh, I was just saying, I just realized there's no ladder in my large tower.
Yeah, like the bell tower looking part.
Yeah.
I fell down the hole that I thought there was a ladder before.
I'll remedy that.
How do I get to your gaping hole?
You see, first you must pay the troll toll to get to the dusty hole.
Well, I think if you go in my original building,
Actually,
which
I
is the one
found
with
it.
the 3... Okay.
I followed the railroad tracks.
Yeah, that's also
Follow
another
the
way.
Underground Railroad.
One out of 10. I heard that at work the other day. I started digging some up, and right underneath one is a hole down to bedrock.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of that around there.
Yeah, there's another one. I see moss on the way down, though. I hear lava, too, so I'm not gonna fuck with that.
You might as well just tear down your house at this point, jFar.
Why?
Just move in over here.
I gotta bring your property value down.
I'm gonna call the HOA.
Joke's on you, he doesn't have an HOA.
I am the HOA.
The Ho Owners Association.
Homies of Vermont. I couldn't think of anything funny.
Well, of course not, because Vermont starts with a V.
I don't.
I'm
Oh,
not sure.
It got stuck in my head. I was thinking of Hova because that's fucking like Jay-Z's nickname.
Fucking 0 out of 10, Jordan. Not even a joke.
Boo.
All right, I'm closing the server. Hey, wise one. I'm doing good. How about you? I have cobblestone stairs from somewhere, so I'm hoping I didn't destroy something of yours, but I don't know where else I would have gotten it.
Yeah, I'm not. It's alright. I forgive you. I don't really go over there anymore. I'm fully committed to jFar Town. That place is derelict. Derelict?
Diarrhea.
Spruce.
I need the clip of SpongeBob saying he has
I
diarrhea.
got diarrhea.
What is the context of that? I can't remember.
Let me think on it for a minute. That's a really good question.
You're the encyclopedia on SpongeBob, though.
I know.
Let me down.
What the fuck is it from? I'll put a pin in it. I'll continue. I'll get back to you.
Better not look it up.
I'm not gonna look it up. Thinking.
You sitting
Oh,
in your
fuck, I need
thinking
those
chair?
doors. Yeah, looking at my handy dandy notebook. I'm disgusted that I don't know what that's from.
Alright, 1 second, wise one. Where's my mouse? Oh, they sent the clip that it's from. I don't know the context still because I just realized that my sound isn't going through this headset.
Isn't that the episode with Flats where he's gonna beat him up?
Based on what, unless this is a YouTube poop, I don't think so.
Yeah, because Mrs. Puff says, I talked to Flats for you. I used your name. You what?
Let me look at my phone quick.
What? You asked for a couple ice cubes, but I only put in one.
I better call the doctor, 'cause I've got diarrhea.
Oh yeah, this is...
That's not it. It says spring fever. I got spring fever. The Incredibles YouTube poops are some of my favorite ones.
I like the ones that like they actually put effort into the edits. I don't like the actual YouTube poop aspects where they just start like like just repeating stupid stuff and like making weird noises.
Oh yeah.
It's
I
not
saw
my bag, baby.
a meme video where it's The Incredibles and it's Bob at his desk, and it's kind
That
of
is pretty
like
incredible.
dumbed down animation style, but it still looks, like clean. And he just, his boss comes into his room and he says like, "You're fired" or something like that. And Bob stands up and then like walks over to him, but while he's walking, his desk and his chair and shit just like start clipping through him, and then they end up like pressed up against a wall or something. I don't know. I'd have to show it, but it's funny.
It better be funny. 'Cause now I have high expectations.
Well, you're never gonna see it because I'm not actually gonna go and find it.
I found diamond in here. I bet you're ashamed of yourself.
Why?
Because this is your gaping hole.
I got so many diamonds, I used 5 blocks of it to decorate my building.
And then you use 2 blocks to wipe your ass.
You betcha. Are we? Oh, Cole?
What?
Cole? Oh, I thought you left. I haven't heard from you.
Sorry, I was scrolling through Twitter and I just kind of lost focus on everything.
To be fair, I feel like you've been unfocused this evening.
I have.
He's liquored up.
Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw.
I am drunk.
So when are we doing our Minecraft hardcore?
Can you just change the setting in the middle of a existing world?
I don't think there's a hardcore on Bedrock.
Oh, that's weak as fuck.
So I'd have to like... We'd either have to like... take our word for it and like when we die we just back out, or I'd have to set up some like redstone command block contraption and make it so when you die you like get spawned somewhere that you can't escape. Where are you going?
To die.
It's never too early to think about dying.
Indeed.
You ever watched that show China, Illinois?
I think I've heard of it, but no.
It is on Adult Swim. There's like a character called Baby Cakes.
Oh, that's interesting.
I figured that would be the most memorable thing if you had seen it.
Oh, no,
That it wasn't me like trying to sell the show to you. It's like there's a character and his name is Baby Cakes.
Holy cow. I gotta watch that shit. But no, I have not. Why? Why do you ask?
I forgot.
I'm digging up this tree-looking thing, and it's impeding my ability to build anything else.
Oh, you're getting rid of that pattern?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I want to make this like a grand hall with like a throne and like long tables for eating and stuff. And I can't. If I build over top of this tree, it's gonna look stupid.
Yeah, I guess so. put it on the ceiling.
That'd be quite the endeavor.
Like My Hero Academia.
My Hero Macadamia Nut?
Boo. Go back to talking about piss.
You see, 3 days ago, I took a massive piss in the back of Jordan's toilet. I feel whenever I go to a friend's house, I gotta leave them an upper decker.
When was the last time you were at my house? I'm pretty sure it was New Year's.
Oh, trust me, I'm there more often than you think.
Pissing in the top
I feel
of the
like you
toilet.
could say that before Aya moved in, because anytime I wasn't here, you could possibly be here, but she's always home when I'm not home.
What if I just want to hang out with your wife?
That'd be creepy.
I mean, fair enough.
She wants me to ask you if you can help her build a PC at some point. And I was like, just text him. And it's like, no, I don't want to. Just ask him for help and have him text me. It's like, then just text him.
Is she, like, weirded out by me?
I think she feels like she doesn't know you well enough.
I mean, fair point.
She messages Isaac all the time now.
That's because Isaac's a furry.
Every time that she gets a new follower on her Twitter, she's like, she like investigates who they are. It's like, oh, another another furry followed me on Twitter.
Is that good or bad?
I mean, they spend a lot of money.
True.
So, have you been to that game store in Ripon, Cole?
I have not.
They have a lot of Warhammer stuff there.
Aw, shit. I wonder if they have my Tau mech that I want that is $170.
Probably
Speaking
like
of
300 there.
Did you know that orc spaceships have roll-down windows so they can feel the breeze while flying through space?
I did not know that. I don't think that logically makes sense, but I'll take your word for it.
Well, you see, since orcs in the Warhammer universe basically project, like, a psychic field, and whatever they believe in becomes real. So, at one point, a bunch of orcs,
Snap back
piled
to
on top of
reality.
each other. What's that?
Snap back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity. A bunch of orcs piled on top of each other and started chanting, "I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank," and then they became a tank.
I wish I could do that.
Cole, I'm concerned in the things that you indulge yourself in.
Why?
I don't understand it.
That's because orcs are the dumb fucking joke of Warhammer. Like, at one point, an orc liked his gun so much that he went back in time, killed his previous self so he could have 2 copies of it, and because orcs are too dumb to understand how paradoxes work, he's perfectly fine.
What if an orc said, "I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor"?
He'd become a tumor. Because the field that orcs project don't just work for them, it just works in general. So at one point they were fighting a bunch of human guardsmen, but the human guardsmen ran out of ammo, so instead they pointed their empty guns at the orcs and started yelling bang. So the orcs all died.
It was pre-orchestrated.
Oh, snap. Shit, son. The fuck? How do you make a pressure plate? Oh wait, I found him. Never mind.
But
Boggle.
Yeah. The army that I stereotypically go with, the Tau, they're essentially just space communist. Because you know how
I'm a Tau.
Communist.
you and your communism.
I mean, would you rather it be communism or communism?
Depends who you ask. I was about to say how you ask.
I see.
If you ask really nicely. I can't talk tonight for some reason.
You ask real nice.
If you ask real nice, I might just communism for you.
Fucking. Anybody got a better way to make tables besides just putting pressure plates on fences?
Pistons that are extended outwards, or what are they called? The bamboo things.
Scaffolding?
Don't know what.
Yeah, scaffolding.
Oh, does that look like tables?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
you know,
if you
I guess
put
it-
one down, it looks like a single table. If you put a bunch together, it's kind of table-like, but...
Can you put carpet on scaffolding?
I don't know.
If you can, then I think that would look pretty decent.
I'm going with the pressure plates.
Well, then I'll pressure your plates.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
You know what? You look pretty good.
Thanks.
You've never even seen him before.
I've seen a picture of him when he was super young.
Yes, you guys did go to the same school briefly. That
And now
is
I'm just
the age that you would have seen him
extrapolating.
at.
Now I'm just extrapolating. I'm aging him up in my head. I'm putting him through like 18 Snapchat filters.
It's only a little creepy. Aging up young Dusty, so he's
He's
illegal.
gonna add me to the FBI's most wanted list so they can age enhance me, and then you can see what I look like.
Exactly.
They didn't get your blood at birth.
Yeah. I had to make a
So-
whole
Weird question.
Oh boy.
How far along in development does it need to be for it to be considered cannibalism?
I think if it was ever part of a human... Well, I guess some women eat their placenta after they give birth, so...
Well, it's like if a girl gives a blowy and swallows the spunk afterwards, is that cannibalism?
If my girlfriend does that, she gets a bellyache.
She's allergic to cannibalism.
How would your girlfriend feel about you saying that on stream?
She's never gonna fucking watch it. Don't go ratting me out now.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, she'd probably be really mad though.
Why did you say that?
It's all in good fun. God.
But it's like that little development where it's just like that much, it's kind of considered okay. But then you start getting so far along and it stops being okay.
I think you've concerned the wise one in chat. They said, wow, damn, whelp.
Is that to me or is it to Dusty's girlfriend getting a bellyache from Dustyn?
I don't know. I think the whole conversation, maybe?
Speaking of this whole thing, did you know that you can use celebrity stem cells to grow your own celebrity steaks?
What?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Unfortunately, yes, I knew that. Oh, wow. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
Yes.
So, like, you always hear, like, about, like, the placenta thing. Well, you don't, like, always hear about
Yeah, I
it.
always hear about that.
Yeah, like, I can't get away from it, but do you legitimately know anyone who's actually done that?
No.
I'd
It's
rather
like,
rip my eyes out than have to watch that.
I don't know many people that have given birth that aren't, like, my parents' age.
Well, like, I've asked Sam, because, you know, she's, like, the oldest driver we have, and I'm like, Sam, in your years on this earth, have you ever known anyone who's eaten the placenta? And she just looks at me like, no.
It seems more like a, I would say, like, hippie thing, I guess.
I feel like
or
that would be
spiritualist,
like a Native American or like what's indigenous people type of thing.
Oh, now you're getting race into it.
No, I'm just saying I think that like that's kind of more of a cultural thing.
Being racist is cultural.
Oh my god, I'm not being racist.
We drove by a county sign yesterday, like county road sign on the way back home, and it was like County Road KK. It's like, that's almost racist. And AS said 2/3 racist. And I was like, that'd be a good name for a band.
2/3 racist, and there's three band members.
She said one of them would be black, and I was I didn't finish like the thought because like I think something else came up, but I was gonna say is like, yeah, but he's one of the racist ones.
Like Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah.
Like the classic Game Grumps joke, the racist bassist.
Do you know Dan got married?
No.
Yeah, they played Lemmings recently, and he's just like, yeah, 4 months ago I got married.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Also, to be fair, I haven't watched Game Grumps in like 2 years.
That is the first time I've watched it in a while.
Are they decent at all now, or are they still kind of meh?
I usually only watch when it's like a game I have interest in. Back in the day, I used to watch whenever they uploaded.
They used to be like pretty popular.
They are still really popular. I just think that we grew out of them.
Yeah. Now instead we watch mature stuff like Oni plays.
Yeah. Smiling friends.
The only YouTuber I've consistently watched is Markiplier.
I watch Super Mega a lot, and they used to edit for Markiplier.
Hello everyone, Markiplier here. I'm going to be watching Five Nights at Freddy's hentai today.
I watched him
going to do it.
I watched him play a power washing game for like 3 hours.
I watched that. I don't know if I watched it for 3 hours, but I did watch it.
I watched a VTuber stream it for like 4 hours, not gonna lie.
Why would you lie?
I don't know. Because I feel ashamed about it normally.
You should.
You know what should make you feel ashamed?
That
I
I
felt more
didn't.
compelled to subscribe to that VTuber before I subscribed to you on Twitch.
That's not nice, Cole. I'm only making $10.
You know what? I will fucking give you $1 next time I see you.
Okay, Jay Sean.
Don't you make monthly payments to his thing?
To his OnlyFans, yeah.
My thing.
I don't know. I got a notification in my bank app the other day, and I'm like, "Oh, you made your whatever." It's like $10 or something. I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that."
I don't know if I've been getting that money automatically or if I have to do something about it, but it's like such a small amount right now that if I don't do it automatically, I should probably just let it build up.
Yeah, you're right. I should just not pay you and then wait and let it build up and then pay you later.
Yeah, I like letting things build up before I get the payoff.
Well, Dusty, you wanted to pay me for the Minecraft server, so I guess it equals out.
Well, yeah, that's why I felt better when you're like, "Oh, you can contribute whatever. I don't even have to think about it. Now I just pay you every month." Because we just never...
You're my child support.
Yep.
I've let a bunch of people at work use my Shonen Jump logins for like all my manga. And one of them was like, "Yeah, Cole, let me pay you something for it." And I'm like, "No, I literally pay $2 a month for my subscription. The amount you would pay for the share you're taking would be less than a quarter."
Why do you keep leaving the realm?
Because I'm checking the prison on my offline world. Oh, if I played on PlayStation 5, I could have my Switch on the side.
Yeah.
Some smart thinking. I'm not going to deal with it this week, but maybe I'll have it set up by next week. And I could play it in VR, possibly.
Yeah, you might throw up.
Man, I wish I could play Minecraft in VR, but Revive doesn't work.
I want to play Skyrim in VR.
Bro, it makes spellcasting so overpowered.
That would be sick.
Well, it's
But
like,
I don't know.
You know how normal Skyrim, like if you're dual casting spells, you can only cast like your forward direction?
Yeah.
Since like each of the spells is like locked to one of your hands, you can do whatever direction you want. So you can blast enemies on both sides.
So you
It's
started
pretty
blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
But I really can't. I've tried to get back into Skyrim a couple of times, and I've maxed out at least 3 characters, maybe more, and I just with like the graphics kind of getting dated and the mechanics and everything, I'm just waiting for 6 to come out and then I'll be complete.
I'm excited that they actually announced their like super proper sci-fi game.
Cyberpunk?
Yeah, Cyberpunk.
Is it true that the new Battlefield is like free to play now because it did so terribly?
I'm not sure.
I heard that it's complete trash, so they made it free.
Oh shoot, I forgot to take my technical difficulty screen off.
Come rate this room, jFar.
When I get back in the server, I will. Do you keep muting yourself?
Yeah, because I'm vaping.
Vape Nash, bro. Gape. Gape Nash.
No, bro, I just started walking by him and I just started gaping uncontrollably.
Oh, have you seen the Muscle Man rap?
No.
Like, oh no, bro. It's all based on that. You haven't seen that?
No.
Oh, let me go share it real quick.
Weren't you gonna share something else earlier and you said that you were gonna forget?
I said I wasn't actually gonna do it.
What was it though?
No idea. Discord.
Oh, I forgot. I told AI I would do the dishes before I go to bed.
You fool, just buy a dishwasher.
Alright, go watch that video I put on the memes channel. It's Muscle Man rap, and there's Scooby-Doo and Dale from King of the Hill.
Do you want to say Fairly Odd Parents?
I think so.
Jimmy Timmy Power Hour, except with King of the Hill. I can hear it through his mic and it sounds really cringy.
It's awesome.
Who is that?
Supposed to be Dale, but it doesn't sound anything like him.
It just sounds like some guy talking. Did you turn it off?
It ended.
Oh. I didn't even...
Scooby-Doo and the Muscle Man were really good, but then
I didn't hear Muscle Man, I heard Scooby-Doo and Dale.
Cole's geeking.
He's gaping and geeking.
Well, I think it's time I hit the fucking hay.
The hay didn't do
Deuces.
anything.
It killed my grandfather.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Sorry for your loss.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
think this building's pretty much finished at this point.
I'll be the judge of that. Let me bring some of my charged creeper homies over.
Hell nah. This is the most effort I've ever put into a structure.
I think that's what you say every time.
Yeah, but I had to cook all that shit and like actually decorate stuff and like...
Interior design.
Yeah, I never do that. I usually just build buildings and then leave them empty with grass floors. Just fill in space. Now the joke will be that I build everything out of stone bricks.
Stone and stone accessories. I tripped over that really bad.
It's okay. I'll forgive you.
It's all that rice. The bare necessities. Well, something is off-centered. Alright, let me check out your place and I'll...
Oh, you can probably take all the rest of my stone bricks. So bring an empty inventory. Well, not really. I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't need them right now. Just store them away for your next adventure.
I got like 10 stacks.
I think this looks fine. I think this looks like death.
Yeah, don't jump in. Could you put sand and then a pressure plate with nothing below the sand and then fire on top?
I have no clue.
And if you jump on it, it activates it all and you just fall into a pit of fire.
That would be funny, but I don't know if that would work. I found the secret room.
That's just housing. I do have to replace all these torches with lanterns, but
You can't put lanterns on walls.
yeah, that's why I put a fence up and then I hang the lantern from the fence post.
Oh.
Have you seen nothing since you've been here?
I was still looking. Yes, that looks nice. I approve.
Sweet.
Is this the room that you wanted me to look at, or is there something else?
No, I just wanted to show you like the new seating down here and stuff. It was acceptable. Yeah, now you can get up to the tower.
Yeah, but now I can't get out. Or can I? Alright, I'm gonna log off while in the air and see how that goes.
Oh my god. You're either going to spawn in the air, not gliding, or you'll just spawn on the ground in your last position.
I think it's gonna be in the air, not gliding. Or it didn't kick me out of the game soon enough, and I'm already gonna be like on the ground or something.
Yeah, is there a lag time between the time you escape and the time it actually logs you off?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Damn, your prison's already overpopulated.
What do you mean?
There's hella mobs in there, and they're just getting out. One of them is in full leather armor. They're killing the guards and stealing their stuff.
School's out. They don't have to come back till fall.
Spooge man's not doing his job.
That fool. You hire all these animals to do stuff, and they just don't do what you want.
Bastards.
Do you watch the new South Park?
Nope.
This one's free on the Comedy Central website.
What's it about?
Pajama Day.
Oh, it's not like a special or something.
No, they started a 6-episode season.
Neat.
Spoogegeddon.
Who'd you get in?
Yeah, it's like Armageddon, but
Oh my
spooge.
god. Oh my god. There's fucking 2 baby zombies and skeletons out here. Fuck.
Why don't you sleep?
Are you in bed?
I've just got a game. I don't even know if I'm alive. I'm still gliding. I was right above the KFC. I'm
That's weird.
impressed. All the villagers are sleeping together, so I need to find another bed.
I'm working on it.
I look like a jackass.
I like the episode where Bobby is like, has no idea about anything about like guns, but he's like a perfect shooter.
Oh, shoot. Thank you, wise one.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm listening,
No, my cat wants to get under the blankies. Oh, apparently not. Okay, fine. But do you know what episode I'm talking about?
Yeah, and then Hank is all uptight about not being able to shoot well, and he goes like the therapist is like, to the moon or some. He keeps making him say like catchphrases while he aims.
Yeah. Yep, that's my boy. What the fuck else am I? Oh yeah, I still have to, fuck. I still have to build a bridge across the river to link up with the town. Domesdale.
Yeah. I'm gonna build a dome around it so your castle isn't part of it.
Fine, I'll just be an independent nation.
Well, my Fire Nation will attack.
I'll lay siege to your little mountaintop house.
I'll let all the mobs in there get at you.
It's secretly just your mob storage.
I think I need to go looking for some iron.
Do ya?
Sure do. Dad. You want to go
Just
on
a
an
couple
expedition?
more of those. Yeah, I do. Let me finish this bridge real quick.
I'm gonna empty out my inventory. I wonder how my chicken supply is looking. There's a decent amount.
I need to build stairs.
I just realized I have 53 iron, but that's still not gonna cut it.
Alright, I need to go to your house and get 4 levels so I can repair my pick, and then I know there's a bunch of iron in my cave down here, so I'll go dig it up. Oh, what you cooking up here?
Probably iron.
Looks like cobble.
Oh, in there. I thought you were above me right now. Underwear. I get them every time.
You lose points for non-original jokes.
I'm not gonna fail again, am I? I need to pass this class. Please, give me a 10 out of 10 on my original joke.
You gotta do something for me.
But
Firmly grasp it!
Whatever happened to the village you were gonna build at the bottom of your big staircase by your house?
Scrum died and I just couldn't go on.
The original village, or you trapped in that dirt house?
It was less dirt at the time. Over time, it just got dirty.
But the answer is yes.
Yes.
34 levels to fucking fix a pick. Only costs 5 to fix an axe.
Are you using the anvil?
I'm using my anvil.
Well, if you are repairing with the anvil, eventually it just gets more expensive and more expensive until you can't do it anymore.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Get some mending on those bitches.
I don't have 30 fucking emeralds.
Well, you're gonna lose it eventually.
Nah. I've been repairing this pick for a while now. I haven't had any issues. I mean,
I think it like caps out around 40, so.
Oh, well, it's not like I can't get 150 levels in 5 minutes at your furnace.
There's a new underling in the KFC.
I know you said that.
What?
Said you said that already.
No, I mean, I just hatched him.
So there's another one.
There was 2 underlings before, and they grew up, and now they're raising their own. And the roof.
So eventually all your chickens are just going to be outside the box?
They're going to be self-sustaining chickens.
5. I was going to make fun of you because you had a hard time with that one, but it's fine.
Having troubles tonight. Can't talk.
At least you don't have to take a shit every 10 minutes. We're making progress.
Because I haven't been having Taco Bell every night. It does wonders for the body to not fucking destroy your intestines.
I bet. Okay, I am gonna go mine some iron.
Get the hell away from me. I need to light this prison up. Not
Does fortune only go up to 3?
Yes.
8.
Zombie villagers all over this bitch.
What are you using iron for? Making iron bars or something?
Yeah. And then eventually I need to make a shit ton of lanterns.
How much iron makes an iron bar?
I don't know. I've just been mass producing them.
It's annoying that when you have fortune on a pick and you dig up gravel, it basically guarantees that you'll get flint.
Why are you using gravel? Or pick on gravel?
Well, because I get lazy and I don't want to switch to my shovel. Then I end up with stacks of flint. Just like Michigan.
Just like science.
Flint Lockwood.
I have something to show you. Once I finish... Yes. Once I finish putting all this away. Damn it.
I got a stack and a half iron for you.
Or are you just getting some for me on your own?
Yeah.
What a friendly friend.
Indeed. Do you need coal to melt it?
I've got a furnace going in the KFC with some iron.
Yeah, but do you need some more coal, or were you using lava, or what?
I've got a lot of coal.
I love when you hit those ore veins where it's just like they just keep going.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Now I got 2 stacks.
Alright, let me...
Well, you should get a blast furnace. It'll cook them faster.
Okay, Dad. Next you're gonna tell me to get a job.
Get a job.
You're just like my real dad. My dad wouldn't give 2 shits if I had a job or not. Alright, I'm sending it to the memes channel.
God damn it. Oh yeah, I can't get in because this stupid fucking skeleton keeps shooting me when I push the button. You have just one furnace?
Yeah, you could put them in the furnace at my house, I suppose.
Just gonna put them in this white shulker box.
Alright.
Let me watch this thing, which I assume relates to Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Sure does. I was laughing my ass off at it the other day.
That's not that funny.
Yes, it is.
It's pretty funny. I thought the second one was kind of lame. They tried too hard.
Second movie?
Yeah.
I've never seen it. It was only partly Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Rate it.
A 1.
I should probably move my PlayStation controller. Make sure it doesn't kick me from the chat.
Just set it not to turn off ever.
No, because then I forget about it.
Well, what do you just leave your PlayStation running?
If I'm not in the party chat with you later, I turn off the Switch and I turn off the stream, and then I forget about the PlayStation because it's not what I'm playing on. You understand, home slice?
Gotcha.
Do you actually feel me?
Yeah. Of course.
Icky.
Icky Vicky.
So what are you doing now?
Finishing up this bridge. What the hell?
Still is not right.
What are you talking about?
I don't have, like, the prison cells lined up correctly.
That's the sound that was on your phone, you said?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. 2 of them sound basically the same, but one of them's kind of lower pitch. Maybe it's a different kid. Or he went through puberty in the middle of wah 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 wah. Yes.
Well, I'm just looking at how come the outside windows are 3, and the ones in the cells here are 2.
Well, I'm checking right now, but like the hallways are 3 wide, but the cells are 4 wide. Or the hallways are 5 wide. But I screwed up something, and that's what I'm double checking on.
Like, it's not centered? What if you built it... I'm just looking around. Well, if it's because your wall comes out to be that the center of it is too wide, so you can't really center anything on the inside, right?
I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah. You would have to shorten it by 1 if you wanted to have, like, the walls be perfectly centered.
I think I have too many jail cells in the middle, and that might be what is the issue. Actually, did I fuck up this entire thing?
Well, did you understand what I was saying?
Yeah, but I don't want to shorten the walls. Because I had them all like a standard size, but I think I might have miscounted in my original design.
Like, in the way that it should have been 1 shorter or 1 wider?
Yes. Because like I'm looking outside at the spacing in the windows, and there's a 4 gap spacing in one side and a 3 in the other.
Yeah, well, you can tell right away because your door is centered, but it's too wide, so you can't ever have 1 center block.
How many 2 wides do I have in there right now? On the end, not on the sides.
4?
Yeah, 4 on here also, so yeah, I must have screwed something up along the way.
Well, if you... so, the thing is, if you widen it or shorten it, then you can't have a center too wide door. It has to be split.
Yeah.
Or offset. So that would be stupid also.
So do you think it should look wrong from the inside or from the outside? I'm gonna think the outside since there's a big wall around the place.
Oh, so here's... So... on the right side, if you're walking in the door, I assume this is a hallway. It's 5 wide, right? That's what you said?
Yeah.
On the left side, if this is the way it's 6 wide. Just get a whole bunch of pistons and move everything 1 over. Yeah, that's tough, man.
I actually might be able to fix this. Oh, no, that's not gonna fix it. Never mind.
What you could do is... Let me think. That would be... no, not that. That's 5. think about that. Where are you at? Are you logged out looking at shit?
Yeah, I'm looking at this, trying to restructure my life. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Did you make the hallways 4 wide and then have a 2-block gap in the center to even everything out?
I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Did you put these here?
Yeah, I was measuring. So like this is what the spacing is here that is like centered.
Alright, so... Alright, let me go out here quick to just cut the windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And yes. So this is too wide, so it looks weird now not having them put together, but it's gonna look better once it is put together because how the cell goes inwards a little bit, there's gonna be like 2 and then 2 and then 2 and 2 and 2. So from the inside it looks right, but from the outside there's a 4 gap here when there's a 3 everywhere else. But since there's that big wall on the outside, I don't think it's going to really matter. You know what I'm saying?
4 gap. Well, yeah, I mean, so you did the same thing except for... Yeah, like it wouldn't matter. So this cell in particular would look different from the inside, but the same from the outside. Is that what you mean?
It'll be the same size.
Yeah, but it'll look... Oh, but it... So what'd you do that was different? All you did was move a window.
So there's a 2... Normally these only have a 1 block wide divider between it and the hallway, but this one's going to have a 2 block wide. But from the outside, they're all going to have like 2 because each cell goes inwards 1 to the right.
Yeah.
So the windows are going to be spaced incorrectly from the outside, but from the inside, you're not going to be able to tell.
Oh, so like it'll be... Oh, okay, yeah, like there's like 6 over there and 5 over here. Or 6 and 7 or something. Yeah, whatever. I gotcha.
Now I need a shit ton more deep slate.
I mean, it's very plentiful.
Yeah, there's a lot in your original hole.
What was there?
I ran out of space before, that's why I didn't keep grabbing some. But this is going to be 4 wide, so I can steal some from here. How's the vape?
I haven't used it in a while.
Oh, it sounded like you just muted yourself.
Oh no. I was texting for a second. Oh my god, mobs. You wanna go, you wanna each empty your inventories and then just go mine until they're full?
Sure.
Alright, that sounds like a good plan.
Let me put down all the fence that I just got.
That's fine, I'll meet you over there. I gotta take the old school way.
The nether?
You betcha.
What's the new school way?
I don't know, I assume you fly over there.
No, it's easier to go through the nether. I get lost trying to fly back to your place.
It's not my place anymore, it's on the market. I'll have to spawn a wither over there.
Maybe don't.
If you have a spruce, oh, it's because it's highlighting it. It doesn't really want to highlight the door, so it's like spazzing out.
Spazzy Paul.
Hi, I'm Paul. Oh, I got some taters.
You can't bring food with. Full. You gotta empty your inventory so we get a full one of deep slate.
No, I'm still bringing food.
You can't bring food.
What are you gonna do about it?
Purge you of the food. Make you eat it all before you leave. Smoke a whole pack.
There's a whole carton of cigarettes.
I can't imagine any parent doing that anymore. Well, not only because that's kind of fucked up, but that'd be so expensive.
Yeah, I think a carton of cigarettes is like $50 or $60, maybe more.
Go learn your lesson elsewhere. You're not worth the $50.
I used to steal quarters out of my mom's like change jar and go across the street to save a lot and buy like toys for myself. And she found out because the cashier was like, "Hey, your sons are over here a lot. They're always buying stuff." And so then she came home and yelled at me and made me call my grandma and tell her what I did.
Why?
Because I was grandma's boy, so.
You were until that point, and then your grandma didn't want anything to do with you. She taught you better. You should have been stealing more in quarters. You weren't supposed to get caught.
Well, I wasn't supposed to, but. Damn, this is a deep hole, man. There's a lot of like iron and coal and gold and shit all up on the walls.
Oh know if I have the energy to deal with the wall stuff.
Oh, I thought this was old generation, and so it wouldn't have like these deeper levels and shit.
Everywhere has the deeper levels. It's just that I think they spawn slightly higher in the new stuff because it's like underneath where the.
Oh my god! Son of a bitch!
Did you fall in one of those holes that I was talking
Yeah.
about?
What the fuck? I don't know how I'm gonna get down there now.
Do you not have feather falling?
No, mobs. I had an entire set of enchanted like diamond armor with protection and stuff, and the mobs broke it all. While I was building the whatever the fuck it is I just built.
Ponderosa?
Yep.
I miss Ponderosa.
Yeah, they got rid of that one. What are they turning it into?
Pizza Ranch.
Oh yeah. You may have said that in a previous stream.
Last time on jFar Live.
Pizza Ranch is my favorite though.
I don't mind it.
So fucking good. I usually go there and eat until I get sick.
When you can't
When we
have
first
pork, pizza's a little less fun.
Yeah. Well, why?
Am I gonna eat cheese pizza?
I mean, yeah, that's still good.
I'd like cheese pizza, it's just not as fun.
I suppose. We could get like alternatives, probably, to the meats or whatever.
They
do fancy stuff with turkey.
I don't know if they have that at the Pizza Ranch.
Oh no, probably not. When we first moved in here, we went there like
Do
every
you guys
week
have a
for
Pizza
like
Ranch?
5 weeks. Yeah, it's actually like, I don't know, 10 minutes from our apartment. Dangerous. We've ordered Domino's like for the last several weeks also. Damn it, it's gonna take me more than 5 minutes to get down there. I gotta go get a pick.
I'll be over there pretty soon. I can help you. Just pour some water down the hole.
Well, I didn't bring any water and I didn't bring a pick, so
That's
go grab
quite
my
the predicament.
Indeed. I didn't plan ahead. Well, actually, my plan was just to punch the ground until I got down there, but it's gonna
That's
take
gonna
too long.
despawn.
No. The fuck did I do with that?
What?
My pick. Fuck. I'll have to grab one off an armor stand. I don't know what I did. I have backups of all my, like, especially enchanted weapons. Oh, I think they're in the end chest.
You duplicate and stuff?
No, I made like I must have made like 6 picks, 6 shovels, and 6 axes, and then I enchanted all of them and combined them and ended up with 2 of each.
The math checks out.
I'm not coming. I was like, where's all my shit? But then I remembered I only brought like 2 things. Oh, there's a... Oh, if you go down in that hole, it's all deep slate.
I slammed into a wall because I thought it was where my door was.
Well, was your door open?
No, it was like the basement door that leads to another portal. It was in a different, like, little crevasse. Are you down here still? Dustyn?
Yes. Yeah, sorry. I was dealing with my cat and vaping.
Yeah, he really needs to stop that.
I keep telling him that.
This is a lot of deep slate.
Sure is, Diane. Am I unmuted still?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure.
I heard you groan.
I had to lean back. Still gotta put it in a crafting table to make it into kind of bricks.
You gotta do it in the buzzsaw looking thing. The stone cutter.
Just going in a straight line.
Yeah. Oh no, I fell down a block. Is there fucking gravel down here?
Yeah.
Whoa. Crossing streams.
I'm gonna make a cool little hideout down here.
Before this update, I feel like it was realistic that you could like hollow out an entire chunk, like straight down, but now I think it's like way too much.
Well, how much farther does it go?
It goes pretty far down.
Oh, a chunk? How big is a chunk?
Well, I mean like chunk as in like left, right, and like side to side and that stuff, not like straight down. Like going from the like dimensions of it above and then going straight down as far as it goes down.
That doesn't make any fun. How big is a chunk?
Like 16 by 16, I think. It's probably 16 by 16 by 16, but like people would like dig out straight down.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that wouldn't take that long. You've seen my digging capabilities.
Have you gone into like past where bedrock used to be yet, though?
Not lately. Or, I mean, like, we're past it now, but I don't know how much farther down it goes. Is it like twice as deep now?
I'm not exactly sure. This better all be deep slate. I can't really tell with how dark it is. Not that
Yeah, you
tough
can tell
stuff.
by when you tuft cuts faster, and when you break the deep slate, it makes that little metallic ping sound. You can just barely hear it.
Don't let me forget that.
Your lantern?
Yeah. They're expensive.
And they cost nuggies.
Nuggies are expensive.
I remember all the iron I wasted making 50 sets of iron armor just to put on my stands that I never used.
I think you can smelt it down back into nuggets, but you're not going to get nearly what you put into them.
I didn't know that. It'd be a good use for like worn out tools and stuff. I think after this I'm gonna go visit Cole's new house.
Do you know how to get there?
Yeah, through the nether, he's got that tunnel.
Oh, I didn't know that it was in the nether.
Well, at least I assume that's what it is. I asked him about it earlier, he said yeah. It's like a hole and then there's a minecart that goes through it, so
It must be pretty
Guess I'll
far
find
away.
out.
I like mining this stuff because you don't have to deal with like andesite and diorite getting in the way. So far it's only been
Why is
gravel.
it?
I don't think it spawns this low.
Yeah, it is nice though.
Back in my day, we only had stone.
Yeah, look on the level that I picked for the mine shaft with the mushrooms. I literally haven't ran into anything other than occasional gold or iron, but no other rocks or anything. Oh, I'm about halfway there. Fuck. When Minecraft first came out, was it how many different like stone types were there? Just the one, and then like iron and gold and coal.
There's definitely only stone. I don't even know if there was cobblestone right away.
Or you just mine stone and it gets you stone.
Possibly.
I wish.
That's what I was doing because I have silk touch. I found diamond.
I do have a pick with silk touch. I guess that would have made my building a lot faster.
You got 13 from that.
But I can't combine it with this pick because I have too many things on it already, so...
Don't put silk touch and fortune on the same pick because it's useless.
Yeah, that makes sense, but I would want to... Need to get, like, efficiency 5 at least, and unbreaking. What does unbreaking go up to?
It's either 3 or 5. 3. Whoa. I have room for 2 more stacks, but there's probably some junk that I picked up while I was down here that I can drop.
Should have brought some shulker boxes.
I've got 1, but I feel like this will be enough. Hopefully.
Drop them into the collection pit.
I dropped myself into the collection pit. I need to eat. The hell was that?
I accidentally hit my mic.
Alright, I need to dump some junk. No spider eyes. I guess that's really it. I have a piece of normal deep slate, don't know where that's from.
What's the difference?
You cannot make it into the brick form. You can make it like polished.
Does it look the same?
I can't really tell the difference. The name is what gave it away because I couldn't stack anything onto it. I don't think it spawns normally. I think you have to make it, so I don't know where I got it from. Hey, Mr. Creeper, you can help. Vape break?
You betcha.
Heard you mute yourself and I looked over and you were standing perfectly still. Perfectly.
Exactly. Exactly. You ever watch ooh, diamonds? Only fucking 2 in there? There's this comedian I watched though. This one joke that was really funny. Where he was like, don't ever get in a yo mama joke session with yo mama. And he said that he did. And he was like, alright. I'm not gonna...
I'm full.
Well, first he said, he's like, she's like, go ahead, say what you want. And he's like, alright, that's fine, because I don't like that old bitch anyway. And he's like, yo mama's so ugly. Every time she look in the mirror duck. And they started laughing. And his mom was like, that's the best you got? Yo mama's so nasty. She went in there and sucked your daddy's dick and then it came in here and gave you a kiss goodnight.
Yo mama, yo mama, yo mama, yo mama.
Yo mama's so fat. Wait, am I full? Oh yeah, I'm just mining for no fucking reason. Awesome.
I actually don't know what I did with my blue shulker box. I hope I didn't lose it.
What's in it?
I mean, it wasn't super important stuff.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Where did we come from?
Where did we go?
When I came down, I saw a little bit of this mossy stuff over here. Are you staring your way up?
Oh, I know generally where I have to go, so... going the right way. I don't know if you're following me, but
I'm not at the moment, but I will in a second.
Oh God.
Oh gosh.
I'm out.
Stand above where one of the holes that go straight down are.
This place is a death trap. Just go up the little staircase I made over there.
I don't know where it is.
It's towards the mossy cave that's above. It's in the wall.
Oh, I see. I think that's where one of the tunnels is. I didn't realize we dropped down a little bit.
This place is slowly becoming a death trap.
That's fun though. And exciting. Yeah, I just fell.
I heard you slam into something.
This place is abandoned now anyway. Who cares if someone dies? They were snooping around.
We'll have to tear it all down for materials.
What materials are worth tearing down here?
Hell of a lot of cobble.
Yeah, you can get that anywhere.
It's about that's what everything is made of, so that's it.
Did I scare you?
I was confused.
Ah! Where'd you go?
I don't know, I'm at the prison.
I thought you didn't have wings on.
Yeah, I do.
Oh. I need to make a stone cutter. Hold on. Sick of going to the welfare center.
Oh, that's so far away.
When I have to do it stack by stack, it is kind of a pain. like Johnny Bravo?
I love Johnny Bravo.
Did you know there was a Johnny Bravo movie exclusive to India?
No.
It aired in India and then later on in Australia.
Was Johnny Bravo really popular in India?
I guess so. The plot of the movie is that he visits Bollywood.
Nice. There's a meme I like where it says, when you slap that ass and it jiggles twice, and then it's Johnny Bravo and he goes, oh mama. Oh, I've never used this thing. You're gonna have to you should have made 2 of these.
Why? You can't use it at the same time?
Can you? I don't know. So you're looking for the...
It's the one right underneath the first one.
Damn, you gotta select every one and then... This is a bitch.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm gonna try hitting it with the fishing rod and see what it does.
Try putting a lead on it.
I don't think it'll work with hostile mobs. He's coming in for the kill. Oh, he turned around.
Dude, this sucks.
Yeah, you can see why I wanted to build one over here. Do they not attack you while you're looking at them?
I think they attack you less. Because usually when I look at them, they kind of hover around, and then as soon as I look away, they fucking get me. God fucking damn it.
Oh, I missed.
I gotta go sleep. Oh my god. Creepers. Spiders.
Oh my. Alright, I'll sleep in a second. Piss beds.
You seen the Johnny Bravo meme where it's video and he's on the plane. It says, in case of evil clown, pull string. And then the sexy clown comes out and she's like honk honk, and then it just shows Johnny Bravo taking her into the bathroom.
Is this like an actual episode?
I don't know if... I mean, that obviously didn't happen in the episode, but they edited to do that or whatever.
They lied about it?
Isn't there... There's an episode where he gets the girl, but she's like a werewolf?
I think so. I don't remember a lot of plots. The only plot I remember is the one, like the Christmas episode, where like he thought he mailed in his list and then he actually forgot.
Kiss Saves Christmas. And have a wonderful time. You get the reference?
I'm thinking, but I don't think so.
Someone where Peter and Lois are like big Kiss fans, but Lois is faking the whole time. And Peter finds out when she's at the concert and sings the wrong words in the mic. And there's one where it's the Beatles, I think. And the one guy is like, I made a song too. The guy takes the song and he's like, we're gonna put that right here on the refrigerator so everyone can see it. Like, yay!
Probably Ringo.
Oh my god. They can't let you just fucking go in your inventory and make this shit. Why does there have to be these extra steps? This is so stupid.
You understand now.
I'm gonna get fucking carpal tunnel.
And it's raining.
So?
If it just got worse. Carpal tunnel and rain.
When you put two slabs together, do they count as a single block or separate entities?
Why'd you make slabs on accident?
No, I'm wondering if you could... I mean, you could just use the top layer of slab, you know, to make a ground, but let's say you wanted to use a full block for some reason. If you put two slabs together, would that stop mobs from spawning still?
I don't think so. When you break them, they drop as two slabs, but like it breaks a single block.
Alright, I made them all into bricks. Or shall I deposit them?
You want to do a tradesies and you make some more?
Oh my god.
Jeez. I don't have enough to hold all that, actually.
Oh, you didn't even have very many.
I'm keeping some of it because I don't know if you can make it into stairs after the fact. And I don't know if I'm gonna make stairs out of it.
You can, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, then I'll give you more.
How much space are you gonna free up?
As much as I'm giving you. How are you dropping it so quickly? I can't pick up anymore.
Been using the PlayStation controller for a long time. I'm a pro.
But like when I move the like little cursor on the Switch, it doesn't move very fast.
Oh, it's not like instant response.
Like to go from left to right takes like a second and a half.
Wow. Mine's immediate.
I wonder if there's like a sensitivity option. I'm not very sensitive.
Well, I'm using my D-pad.
Oh, I guess that is quicker. I never used the D-pad on Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I always use it when I'm moving in between my inventory and stuff. It's way faster.
Can you use the touchpad on there?
I mean, I'm trying and no. You
It's
can
not
probably
doing
set it
anything.
up or something. Can't imagine what you'd ever want to have that for. I've never used the
To move
touchpad on
around
this for
the
anything.
inventory.
Yeah, I guess.
People use it to type really quickly, and I don't understand how.
Yeah, I've never used it for anything, so... In fact, when it is like an active part of a game, I usually find that it's an inconvenience.
Yeah, I would rather it just... I don't know. I use it for a button and nothing else.
I know that there's one game I play where the touchpad controls your look when you're in like a cockpit. So to look around, you have to like move around on the touchpad, and it's just stupid.
That would drive me nuts. Why do I hear a skeleton?
Call it by its proper name, please.
Skelly Man?
There you go.
Wasn't sure what you were talking about. You going to make a chest?
Yep. Just stealing a barrel from my market.
I think I might have gone a little too hard on getting all this, but we'll see once I finish the second layer. Maybe I'll do a third layer if there's too much.
It's always good to have excess. You can use it for other stuff. I'm gonna go see if I can find Cole's house. Knowing him, I'm gonna get through the portal and it's gonna be some fucking thing where you're stuck on a cliff and the only way off of it is to use a rocket, and I'll be stuck there.
Rocket power!
I used to love that show, but I couldn't tell you anything that happened in it.
Tony Hawk was in an episode. Adam West is in an episode of Johnny Bravo, and he acts just like he does on Family Guy. And apparently Seth MacFarlane wrote the episode.
Oh, that's cool.
He used to work on Johnny Bravo.
Adam West's voice actor plays a character in Fairly Odd Parents, doesn't he?
What do you mean Adam West voice actor? His name is Adam West.
Well, whatever, you know what I mean then. I didn't know that was his actual name.
Yeah. He plays Catman, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause he used to play Batman in the old TV show. Before
He's got, like, activator rails. I never understand that. I mean, I guess for, like, looks. But why not just put a redstone torch next to it? It's cheaper,
I don't know.
I think.
Why don't you just put a block of redstone underneath it?
Well, don't you still have to activate the block?
No, redstone blocks themselves are activated.
Oh,
Like not like the ore block that you like hit and it glows, but like the full block.
Yeah. I did not know that.
And you call yourself a know-it-all.
It's pretty far away.
You still going?
Still going.
Is this mushroom far? I mean, if it was in the overworld, it might be.
I don't know yet. I mean, yeah, probably. I can't imagine he would have had to build this because he has bridges that cross like lava, and then it's encased in cobble with some gaps so you can see out. Like one hit from a ghast and you just fall into a lake of lava.
He's got wings. And he plays on PC, so it's easier to control the wings.
There was a skeleton in the tunnel. He almost got me.
Wither or normal one?
No, a regular one. Gotta build from imagination.
What do you mean?
Well, I assume you're checking your plans again.
I'm just trying to get like the general layout. Once I get that, like the spacing correct, I'm not gonna like build it one for one.
So do you like make that and then you just never built it in the other one?
I made this in creative mode. I mostly made it in creative because I was trying to do some stuff with redstone that like opens the jail cells with pistons, but I don't think I'm gonna go through with that.
Oh, I mean, space-wise, depending on how many. Yeah, because you'd have to space the levers out, and then you'd have to run lines underneath. That would take up a lot of room, I feel like.
For the first floor, it would have worked fine. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do about like going upwards though.
Well, so would you want to open them all individually or just all at the same time?
There was like a lever in like a warden's office that opened them all at once. But I could probably have also hooked it up to put levers on the outside of them individually.
Yeah, I was thinking like warden's office, one lever per cell. But that would mean you'd have to space them out so the redstone like tracks weren't touching each other. Be very base inefficient.
Oops, I forgot to take.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get lost. I made it also. It's in a big lush cave filled with fucking clay.
And they're building in the cave?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. It's all full of torches, but I haven't seen anything man-made.
Interesting.
I thought they said they were building in the cave.
I don't know.
It goes up and out into the overworld in a forest. And there ain't shit out here. They just went over here so they could pretend like they were playing, but really they're playing Pokemon, so we can't actually check on them.
Oh, they got us. But they made a way to let us go all the way over there and check on it.
Oh, they didn't think we were gonna do it. I mean, there's a bunch of vines. That doesn't really do anything. There ain't shit over here.
Spent more time on the railroad than the actual buildings.
Oh, here's something. Looks like a big vault door. Damn, this sucks because this whole thing's made of wood, and you gotta like go up, get wood, come back down here, go back up and get wood. Like, ugh.
You could probably grow trees down there.
Well, I haven't seen any trees.
Yeah, because they're all cut down. Doi.
Lena Rain, Other Side. What is that?
What?
The music disc called Lena Rain, Other Side.
Is it, like, did they name it themselves? Because I've never heard of that.
I'm gonna pick it up and see if there's a music box around here. How does one make a music box?
Diamond and wood.
Well, good thing I brought diamond with. I just gotta find some wood.
Just destroy the house. It's for science.
I found some wood. Crafting table.
You would.
Alright, I got a jukebox.
You gonna leave it there or bring it back?
No, I'm gonna leave it here.
Housewarming present?
Yep. Doesn't really help because I can't.
Can't what?
You recognize that?
What? You vaping?
Oh, no, you didn't hear the music?
I didn't hear any of that.
Oh, let me try it again.
Talk while you do it.
Can you hear it?
Keep, like, just go, or something. Okay, Tina.
Huh?
Okay, Tina. It didn't sound familiar. I think it might be new.
Well, this, I gotta be honest, this is a whole lot of nothing over here. I don't know what they've been working on. I don't have any ambition to explore any further, so... This is crazy. This entire floor cave is literally just clay.
I'm glad that I built the majority of my apartments before this update came out when clay was hard to find.
Oh, it's easy to find now?
Yeah, that lush cave that we were in right next to when we were getting all this deep slate was covered in clay also.
Oh. Good thing you built it before that happened.
Property value just sunk.
Yeah, now it's worthless. on the way back. Do you travel in the same direction in the overworld as in the Nether?
1 second. Yes, it's just 8 times as much.
Hmm.
I think I miscounted something again. This one's not as bad, but still gonna be annoying.
All you had to do was follow the blueprint.
When I made the apartments, I actually did make like a blueprint in paint with just like the pencil tool.
How do you make straight lines with the pencil tool?
You zoom in really close.
Oh, so you did like 1 pixel was 1 block?
Yeah.
It's too much work. Is the Wither in the Nether still alive?
I would assume so, if Cole blocked it off.
It's just that, remember, it's just a gigantic crater inside the Nether over there now.
Did we? Oh yeah, no, that didn't get reset.
Yeah, we just gave up.
Definitely miscounted something, but it doesn't look like it's what I thought it was.
You're just not cut out to be a contractor.
Oh no, it was something else I screwed up earlier. It's actually right.
Now you can put players in there for in-game crimes.
Put Quinn in there.
Is he the one that's not in the server anymore?
Yeah, he's the one that burnt down all the shit that I had to reset. He still has permission to the server, but I set him as visitor, so if he joins, he can't do anything. How diabolical of me.
Hello, family. Let's eat all the garbage we want. It's like the one where they're on the roof and it's like, he's the real, or I'm the real Peter, and then his face falls off at the end and he puts it back on. He's like, what was that? Nothing? How's it going in here?
Making the courtyard.
Wouldn't the courtyard be outside the actual building?
It's in the middle.
Oh, like the rec area?
Yeah.
Are you carrying around a totem?
Yeah.
Why?
That way if I die, I don't die. It's what all the smart people do. I guess you're just not smart.
I guess.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just throw something at me?
Yeah.
What? What was it?
You have an inventory, you can look.
An iron ingot?
No?
I mean, whatever it was, it's stacked with something else I had then.
How many diamonds do you have in your inventory?
16?
Yeah, I just gave you 3 from in the cave that I didn't want.
Is this a donation to the prison system?
Yeah, we gotta fund it. Why is this extended further than...
What?
Oh, I don't know, this one wall you were just working on goes farther than the other ones.
Let me look.
This one.
What do you mean?
Well, it's 2 beyond that one.
Oh, I don't know what I did there.
Or 3.
It should be 6. There we go.
You can have a basketball court and some weights in here.
I don't know if I can fit all that.
You gotta put like a pit in the middle for like the really bad inmates. You put them in there for 3 days.
Does everyone get to watch them?
I mean, I guess. Is this supposed to be like an open gate?
No, that's like blocking off. There's gonna be like a building up front that's like the lobby, and then there's gonna be like gates that open in between so the inmates can't escape.
Hmm. You gotta have a medical center.
I'll build a hospital here somewhere outside of the prison. You running laps?
I was. Did you just put this other one up?
On the other side, yeah.
Oh. Thought I was seeing things.
Fooled you.
You did.
You damn fool.
What's that song, Spoon Man?
By, I know a Chris Cornell band. I'm not sure what band it is, though.
But it's Spooge Man instead.
Instead of Spoonerville, it's Spoogerville.
You don't spoon your wife, you spooge your wife.
I can't believe you said that about your girlfriend.
Well, unless somebody tattles on me, it's not like it matters.
What if she's like, hey, hon, I want to watch the streams that you're on. I think I might enjoy them.
I'd be like, oh, sorry, I can't. Oh.
They got wiped from the internet.
Well, I mean, I feel like how many streams have we done together on Minecraft? Like 10, right?
More than 10.
Well, when I go into your... to watch them, there's only ever like 3 in there.
There's just more than that. I've got a playlist specifically of Minecraft streams. I need to upload like 2 of them, but other than that, they should... Everything from last year is definitely uploaded.
Oh, you got one inmate already.
Keeping them in there young. Jeez, it's
eating
eating all the grass. He's a hungry hippo. He's gonna outgrow his cell.
Who's gonna be the guards here? Villagers?
Either snow golems or iron golems.
Well, if it was a snow golem, wouldn't they just always be throwing snowballs at everybody? Wouldn't iron golems just like smash them all?
Maybe I should put snow golems in the towers that I haven't made, and then iron golems like watching the gate. And then villagers can just roam around in there.
They're gonna be turned to zombies.
Yeah, they'll start freaking out. See how long they last.
They're causing a ruckus. Playing on top of the cells. It looks like they're having an argument amongst themselves about the best way to get down.
Vapey.
This stream's going to be used as evidence in our divorce proceedings in 40 years.
You're gonna have to go to court because of your divorce. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Bro, I didn't know you were up there. They're already trying to break out.
So I got knocked off because of one, and then the other one knocked me off into another one down here.
Oh, there's one coming. All I have is a pick. I can't kill him in time. He's clipping through the grass. What the fuck?
He looks normal to me.
He was literally walking on the same level as the road, but through the grass.
He's coming. He's coming.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Southern hospitality for your paper towels. They're already revolting.
I haven't even locked him up yet.
Need to get more cats. Maybe I'll start breeding cats instead of dogs.
Yeah.
The city needs more funding to find good homes for the dogs. We had to kill about 50 of them. Well, that's on the taxpayers. Gotta guilt them into paying more.
We only tax the prisoners.
They just make license plates.
God fucking damn it. We need to sleep.
The piss beds. Oh, I only have 2 hearts left. Oh, and there's a skeleton over here, and I have no... I can't run. I have no food. Zombies. Oh my god.
Hurry up.
Fuck. Oh my god, no. Shit. Oh, that was close.
Eat up, Sonny. You gotta get big and strong. Strogan.
Strogan. Jorgen von Strangle.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I got my fix in here. Anyways.
Do you remember Tyrus? He was friends with your brother.
Yeah, Carbonius.
Well,
I wasn't gonna. That, but whatever.
His sister always used to call me Jorgen because of the Fairly Odd Parents.
Why? Because you're tall?
No, just because they sounded the same.
Oh. Jorgen.
I used to work at his dad's restaurant.
I call you Wandissimo because you're so sexy.
Yeah. I forgot that was even a character.
Mama Cosma. What a gross misallocation tax dollars. Flying around all fancy when you can just walk.
I'm trying to get up to the top.
Use dirt blocks like the rest of us.
I don't have dirt blocks. That's why there's still a hole outside.
Where's the rest of you? I'm glad you got the reference. It was the voice, wasn't it?
Yeah. Thought I had enough iron, but apparently not.
Here, well, you need a hell of a lot more if you're going to cover that whole thing and you're already out.
I know there's still some cooking, but I already restocked it with what you put in the shulker. Oh, there's only 22 in here. That's not going to get me very far.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13 pieces of armor I can melt.
No, that's fine. Don't.
I'm gonna see what it does.
Don't ruin your marketplace.
What it do? It's full of shit. I'm just. It's fine.
It's an antique shop.
Another useless building.
You think the KFC is actually being used?
Well, no, but you know, it'd be cool if there was like a big community and we were like RPing in here or something, and the shit actually was being used.
What if we were just peeing in here?
Only RPing.
Yeah, if I got a big, or at least a decent following on Twitch, it'd be cool to have people in here more often.
Is there a furnace at the homeless shelter?
It's not a homeless shelter, but I think so.
Well, what is it then?
It's the welfare center.
The explain the difference.
You get help from there, but you're not homeless.
Why are there 500 beds downstairs then?
For when people are displaced from the hurricanes, duh.
Oh yeah. Well, there's like, I thought it was bone meal. It's 4 stacks of white dye.
Did you take beds from there?
Yeah, I took like 7 of them. Not from downstairs, but from the box or the chest of beds.
Chet, you betcha.
What's that from?
Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, hey, look, there's a stone cutter inside the welfare center inside the shulker box.
Really?
Yep.
Well, whatever.
Oh, I have a totem. You'd think it would be easy to find a furnace with some coal in it, but I can't find one.
There's one in the KFC.
Yeah, but you're using it.
No, it's. I used all the iron. All out.
I got 1 bar.
From
I
what?
found while I was rummaging. Is this like one of those fancy KFCs you might find in Vegas that's like themed?
Themed after death.
But yeah, zombies or something. It's got merch. You eat 5 large buckets of the Colonel's crispy chicken and you get a free head.
If you don't eat it, we take your head and give it to the next person that does.
Yeah. Where's the furnace at?
It's upstairs. You put it in the
Oh.
thing before. God.
I never knew you could melt armor. That's really cool.
It is pretty neat.
Oh my
isn't
god.
What?
It gave me 1 nugget. I melted a helmet and it gave me 1 nugget.
You can buy 1 chicken for that.
Oh my. Every piece of armor is 1 nugget.
I thought you said
What
you
the
got an ingot before.
Yeah, I do have 1.
You think it depends on how durable it is still?
No, I just melted a brand new chest plate. It gave me 1 nugget. Weak.
You thought it was so cool.
There you go.
Why don't you buy yourself some chicken with this?
Let's see if I can find some more iron.
Support local business.
I just busted my ass getting supplies for that prison.
Well, you want some free chicken?
A lifetime supply, maybe.
The way you eat, growing boy like you, don't think I can supply that.
You need to get like a chicken farm down there that's so big you can literally just spam unlimited chicken.
It's getting pretty full right now. Like I said, once it gets full, like, it just is like exponentially growing.
Yeah, and then you get too much lag and then you gotta thin the herd out. Oh, I got 22 raw iron.
It's probably from the Deep Slate Adventures.
Oh, plus 15. Oh, plus 2 iron bars. 19 pouties.
Ooh. You're getting me aroused.
I have a deep slate. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I have 64 raw beef from all the cows that keep wandering in here. Ha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come name one of your chickens and give you the gift of iron.
You're so gracious.
Indeed. Alright, stay downstairs so you can see the name I bestow.
I'll wait.
Where are they running from?
They're afraid.
Alright, I named him. Oh, they must have seen what you were doing in there.
I'm not killing.
You're a murderholic. What does that do?
I was hoping it would kill them, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. It doesn't damage you from above, only when you jump on it.
You could just put it in a hole. Looks like you're waterboarding them.
Good. Ow. Fucking egg shot me.
It'd be cool if you could like put it in a hole with a trapdoor and a timer of some sort so that it opened for a certain amount of time each day.
Uh-oh.
To kill a certain amount of chickens and then close
Jim
it.
is in here now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Damn it, Jim. He's too old. His successors are out there now.
Yeah, he decided he didn't want to live anymore in his profession. Where's that other one I named? Oh, right here.
I'm gonna block this off quick so more don't escape.
Over there in the corner. Hell yeah.
How'd you know? Ouch. What are you doing? Just spinning in circles backwards?
Short-circuited with that egg, bro. Vertigo. Oh, here.
Give me the goods. Give me more nuggets.
No. Scaffolding? What do you make scaffolding out of?
Bamboo.
Oh yeah, this looks like tables. Oh, and you can climb up it like that? That's cool.
Yeah. Here, give it to me for a second. Oops.
How many bamboo do you have to use to make that?
I don't know. But, so when you're done with it, all you have to do is...
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
But does that only work if you have a single point?
Yeah. You can only build it so far off of itself.
Mm.
And it can't float.
Gotcha.
It's like these chickens want to step on this and it's not doing anything to them.
I guess they don't weigh enough. Dixie Normus is just asking to die and it's not working. He's setting a bad example for the youngins. Or the youngerns.
Alright, I'm gonna push this one on it and see what it does. No. Either he bounced off or it doesn't...
He was fucking looking up at you the whole time, like...
Yeah, I guess they don't take fall damage, so it probably doesn't do anything.
jFrog. Oh, when they release the frogs, if you can breed them, I'm gonna make a frog farm.
You're gonna lag the game with frogs.
I'll just unleash a frog army.
Frarmy.
And then if you can kill them for frog's legs, that would be awesome. Oh look, it's dark again and there's a creeper out here.
Let's go sleepy bye.
Why do you have a back room that's just like a prison?
What do you mean?
Like a little jail cell back there.
It's the bathroom. It's not finished. You just shit on the floor for now.
Oh, you just shit on the floor?
Yeah. There are monsters nearby.
Seasons the chicken. You're not sleeping in a piss bed, so I'm not sleeping.
Because there's monsters nearby. There weren't over here. Well, it didn't work for me.
Disappointing.
You a motherfucker!
My cat's trying to get in the closet. I had to put this basically giant sheets of double-sided tape on all of the wood trim around the apartment because he likes to scratch at it.
Bad shoes. Or boots, as we say in the industry.
Clogs.
Crocs. You get 16 metal bars from 6 ingots.
Hmm.
No more spoons. Use your hands. I bought that movie from Goodwill today.
What movie?
Hoodwinked.
Is that the one with the Red Riding Hood and the terrible animation?
It wasn't terrible, but it's definitely not the best.
Did you ever watch the Halloween movie that's in the same style of animation?
The, like, fairy Godmother one or Scary Godmother?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just watched that the other day.
It's not Halloween. You silly goober. Do you not have anything to do?
I don't know. I mean, I've pretty much finished that building up there. I'm gonna go take a look at it, but
Just take a gander at what you've done.
yeah.
I was gonna offer to commission you.
You gonna pay me in gum?
That sheep isn't in this cell anymore.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like that would qualify as a pen, so it wouldn't despawn, but it's gone.
It's weird. He tunneled out.
It just kept eating the grass till he escaped.
Oh my god, I almost just walked directly in the open fire pit.
I guarantee you were gonna kill yourself in there at least once.
I was yawning and not looking. So what'll happen is, I'll step in the fire pit, I'll be like, oh my god, I'm on fire, run to the fountain, step on the wither roses, die.
Do you get charged for attempted murder if the person you attempted to murder was already dead?
What? I don't... Give me some context. Set an example for me.
Oh, there episode of Smiling Friends where, like, basically that happens, but, like, say you went to go, like, in your parents' bedroom and your dad was sitting at the computer desk and you, like, beat him in the back of the head with, like, a blunt object and it would have killed him, but he had already had a heart attack and he was dead.
No, but you'd probably get charged with, like, I think there's corpse laws, like defiling a corpse or something like that.
But you didn't know he was already dead.
That's a good question. Let me just put that in Google and see what they...
Yeah. See how many lists you get put on.
Yeah. I mean, probably it's still you still attempted to murder somebody. You didn't know they were dead. Yeah, it says.
You actually look it up?
Yeah, it's well, the abstract, like if the defendant believed the victim to be alive at the time of the shooting, it is no defense to the charge of attempted murder that the victim may have been dead. So yeah, you still get charged if they can prove that you thought they were alive.
That'd have to be such a specific, like, thing to happen.
I mean, yeah. Alright, what am I doing now?
Replacing the grass with stone.
Like just plain stone?
Yeah.
Do you have any?
Yeah.
Enough to replace it with?
At least start. I have some more elsewhere.
Well, I have a silk touch pick, so...
Yeah, that's where I got most of this.
Just in here?
I would cut it off here, because I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but everywhere in here. So,
Okay, I have to go and get my shovel. I don't know where the fuck I put it. This is where it gets dicey when you play Minecraft when you're tired, because then the next time you log in, you'll have no idea what you were doing or where any of your shit is.
what are we at? Like 7 hours now? Where's my mouse?
We should be at, oh yeah, just about 7 then. We started at 10:03.
No, we started at like 11:03.
This might be the longest stream on record.
No, we're at 6 hours and 20 minutes right now. It's probably close to the longest consistent stream, but there was the day that Quinn came over and we played a bunch of games right before we played Minecraft, so like I was streaming different games over that span of time.
Interesting.
This was pre-coincident. 2020 BQ or PQ. This also wasn't 2020, it was 2021.
I keep thinking about that guy from the Game Grumps server that had a monument basically to himself in the middle of town that was just a big lava pit after he got banned.
Oh, yeah, he didn't make that for himself. Everyone, like, destroyed it. Which, in hindsight, is a little bit overkill, because I don't think that guy was, like, fully there. But at the same time, he was definitely being a creep and an asshole. I just don't know where exactly you draw the line on that.
Yeah.
It's not like it was a one-time thing, like he had been given warnings, but I don't know. I gotta talk. What?
In the cells also?
Yeah. Basically everything in the main walled area.
You got a what now?
I gotta talk to one of the old Mumbletown people because he has a backup of that old server, like the original one. That'd be a fun thing to explore on stream.
Yeah, it would.
I wonder if I'd be able to convert that to like a Bedrock world.
Why not?
I don't know, it's just so old. Remember how excited we were to like play once they reset the world? Now, I was pretty excited for a while, but that first world, I played that every single day. Like, there was not a single day I missed during the first world.
Oh. You bummed out when they said they were going to reset it?
I was a little bummed out, but I was, like, excited to, like, start fresh, but, like, it just wasn't the same. And then there was this shit that went down between, like, the moderators and Daz and all of us. So then they switched over to the VG craft for a while, which was also pretty fun. It wasn't as populated, so, like, it wasn't as fun.
Why'd they reset it?
The Game Grumps world?
Yeah.
Because so many people had built in it, and it was so big that it was, like, the server couldn't handle it. Like, the world, I'm pretty sure that the download for it is like 50 gigabytes. It's something insane.
What are we at now?
I'm not sure. I don't think it's over like 2 gigabytes. But I'm sure there was plenty of people in that world that probably just kept walking in a straight line as far as they could go. And I can't imagine, like, now with how low the worlds go with the new generation, that probably, like, really fucks shit up.
Yeah.
What did I come down here for?
Did you ever see anybody go to, like, the edge of the world or whatever where, like, the algorithms, like, break down and shit?
Yeah, I don't think it does that anymore, but I have seen old videos of it.
All the world generation gets fucked up.
Fucky wucky. Yeah, the chickens are starting to lag my game, so might need to be purge time soon. God, I really don't want to do the dishes.
I have to put away the dishes in my dishwasher still. Kayla told me to do that when she left.
When we get off, we can both go do dish work. Isn't there an episode of King of the Hill where Cotton's like telling Bobby that like stuff like that's women's work, and then Bobby goes to school and like starts like everybody in the cafeteria is like chanting woman's work?
Probably. I haven't seen that. I do remember the one where he went to instead of taking shop class, he took like home ec or something.
And he had to like get a stain out of the dress, and Hank's like, there better be a naked cheerleader under your bed.
Yeah, because he like put the dress on or something so he could handle it better.
I don't think he had it on. I think he just had it in his hands. He was quite handsy. I just realized I just made a bunch more lanterns, and I needed more stairs, not lanterns. So that was a waste. I'm probably going to use them all still.
That stone didn't cover shit.
I'm bringing more. I'm bringing in reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. How do you drop it all? What?
You select
okay.
it. You select it and then push triangle or whatever it is on your thing.
Yeah. So what I had been doing was clicking on it and then dragging it off to the side every time.
Oh wow, it's time to sleep.
But I like the rain. I was going back to my house, so I guess I could have just slept there. I don't know why I flew back.
Piss bed.
Pissy, pissy, pissy.
This one's like extra dehydrated piss. It's all orange.
That's nasty.
I like how there's different iterations of Cleveland falling out of his house in a bathtub from different time periods.
Like different time periods of the show, or like they go back in time?
No, like it'll be like Peter will do one of them things where he's like my great great uncle whatever, and then it'll be Cleveland, but he's in like a old-fashioned house, and his bathtub is like a trough or something, and he falls out of it. I don't know.
Nay, 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 nay. Is that how it goes?
Probably.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a creeper hole over here. Did I ever tell you that Crazy Fog follows me on Twitter?
No.
I am quite the big shot. Are you out of stone again? Because I have more.
Why don't you just bring it all?
I just got it from the house.
Oh.
Oops. Trying the new methods out. That is much quicker.
Bigger! Okay, bigger! I think it's funnier though when Rusty's just like looking there with this cock eyes and he's like, bigger? And Granny's like, yeah, okay, bigger. That doctor is fucking hilarious. He's like, you're on fire? Wow, that's crazy. I'm on fire too. And then he sets himself on fire.
He's like so deadpan about it.
Yeah.
I had the perfect amount of lanterns for the sides at least. I don't have enough for the back. I remember back in my day I had too much iron.
And I used to play with my old roommate on our like private server. He would spend all of his time mining and not doing anything else. And he would have like this gigantic room dug out, like 5 times the size of the mine shaft I have, and he would do that with just stone picks, with no enchantments or anything.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
You would literally like just spend 8 hours doing nothing but that. And then I used all the cobblestone to build shit.
That's where you got your addiction from.
I remember in the Game Grumps server there was like one giant building, and it was just full of double chests, and every single one of them was full of cobblestone, and there was like hundreds of them.
So I'll change this on my own, but do you think maybe I should have like the courtyard be grass or should it be pavement?
I gotta look at it.
Because the
Since
top
I
is going to
already
be
put all the-
open.
You could. You can make like part of it grass, or I guess the whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, I could do part grass. I'll deal with it later.
Did you see the episode of Squidbillies where Granny is saying that she
Come
was
on
like,
now, bigger.
married to Robert E. Lee or something like that, and they went to the museum to like get his hair and resurrect him or something like that.
It sounds familiar. I keep thinking about the episode that you were talking about last time, where they're looking up mudding on the computer.
I'm going mudding and I don't need a computer full of crap to tell me that. It's like Early's mannerisms, like how he talks and stuff.
Yeah.
I know that's some bitch computer tating.
I wonder if that was like the old voice actor, if that was written like that.
Oh. You just... I think I remember seeing the voice actor, and he was just like a regular looking white dude.
Them regular looking white dudes do tend to be racist sometimes. Wait, you're telling me he's not a real squid?
Bonafide. So, I think I asked you this once upon a time, but you've never seen the episodes with like Nerm or whatever the fuck the space alien guy that comes and they're like, you want to go that way, and they just smash into stuff and steal booze from the liquor store.
That sounds like Aqua Teen to me. I don't know.
No, it's definitely Squidbillies because he does a burnout in his spaceship and like burns Rusty's face off.
Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar.
How about the one where they have their own tanning salon, but it's just a fire pit with a spit over it, and they tape the sheriff to it, and it's all crispy, and he's like, I think I need a couple more minutes.
Yeah, I think I have seen that one.
Alright, well, I used up all that stone. I think I'm going to call it a night.
Alrighty.
Okay. We'll see you next Friday.
Sees ya.
Peace out.
Peace, home slice. Oh, I didn't have the Discord overlay on today. Whoopsie. Now that it doesn't matter. Alright, I've got dishes to do, I suppose, so I should probably get off also. I'm gonna take a quick look at the game again. I'd say this was a lot of progress for one night. I don't know. Should I work on it more? I should probably go to bed. Alright. I'm done for realsies now. As we listen to the sweet sounds of chickens. Good night. Sonic tomorrow.